All right, we should be live. How's it going, everybody? There we go. Put it here, move that. Refresh this. And I should have had this open already. So let's get this open while the cutscene's playing or the intro's playing or whatever. I intended to. What's going on? What? There we go. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we had to fight one of these freakazoids. Oh boy, they cheated pretty hard. Pretty freaking hard. And on my own time, I meant to redo an area, but I forgot. So I guess we'll just have to redo it here. So as soon as this cutscene's over, I won't be messing about. We'll be getting right into the game because I think I have to redo a small amount of gameplay because they've locked in Pokemon that I'm forced to use. Like, man, because of how mean this game is, game's developers are, if they didn't allow you to save in multiple slots, you'd pretty much soft lock the majority of your gameplays. Like every time you want to go play the game, you would get like soft locked. It was like, well, I can't get past this point and I can't go back, so I guess I gotta restart the game. Like they're just so mean, unnecessarily so. So I overwrote a save file here before I went to bed, and I was like, I'll just save in the same slot, save extra slots and whatnot. It should be fine. Nope, it was not fine. It was anything but fine. So I don't remember what I have done. In that 22 minutes between there and there. Eco Shogun. Did I? No, I have to do the Demon Haunt. That was one of the things. So I might have saved right before that, which would mean there's not much I have to do. I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall fortify myself and enter the fray anew. Interesting. Didn't last time he gained vitality? The strength is not going to be useful on Nico Shogun. Oops, well, looks like I loaded into this spot. Oh! Oh, it saved. Oh, I can switch out my Pokemon, so I don't have to redo all that. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I can't have anybody except for main character who's weak to wind attacks. You can't be used, unfortunately. Or, I mean, he does have a lightning is 21 versus 25 magic versus 16. I mean, maybe it's this fella here. Oh, no, no, no. I can't use him because he's weak to the wind. That's what got me in the trouble in the first place. Here we go. This fella here. He's not weak to wind. The secret of the ooze. Shall learn its secrets.
Compiling data on the proto-fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Aogami.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Okay. We're gonna try two different things. We'll skip this cutscene if we lose. What is this book that he keeps reading? It's time to go to school. Let's see if I can Google it while you guys are watching this.
Cry and flee! Scream for me!
Tensei 5. What book is he reading? She murdered all these poor people. Volume 5 of Manyoshu? What the hell is that?
I still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsuhi.
We'll have to like read what this book is about at some point. I want to know what book he's obsessed with. Such a tiny ass book. He's studying it. He can't be reading it. He would have finished that book a long time ago. It's so tiny.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases.
I've already clapped both their booty cheeks before, but it looks like I'm gonna have to clap them together this time. We need to take out one of them first turn because they cheat.
It's time!
Don't hit her more, please. We brought him below half. It's RNG whether or not he'll die. We got him. He's like, I can't wait for you to clap my booty cheeks again. That's all this is. Oh wait, physical attacks. Change. Son of a bitch.
Let's go.
He's already strong physically. So we get 2 chances to change that out, but she has like an AoE. We need to guard with him because he can cheat. So we would have 2 chances to chain, but we had to take a chance on a guard instead. Son of a bitch. Oh, she has dark too. I didn't realize she had dark, so he's dead. Jesus Christ. Bro, again? What the fuck? Really? What in the actual fuck?
Come. Let's go. Your turn. Go. Once.
All right. Hey, Xboxer. She said, "Here you go." Like she's just like no F's given about that res. Here you go.
This'll do.
Why does he? This will do. Why does he talk like Michael Jackson? Lame ass move.
Die already. This'll do.
Nice. All right, everybody's been revived then. We'll just try to do our attacks and they'll either work or they won't. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you really? Ugh, what a fucking trash. Literally nothing worked. And insta death. Fucking 0 out of 10, bro. Full health, insta death. Such a terrible design choice. Like it's not even a terrible design choice. It's a cascading failure of design choices. Like the fact that you have an insta kill spell that is basically free to cast by the enemy, who can cast it at any point in time on the main character and kill them, is fucking garbage. The fact that it's RNG based, garbage. The fact that when the main character gets hit with it, all the rest of your party hate you so fucking much that they don't use any of the abilities that they have that could bring you back. Garbage. This is unskippable. Like, there's so many levels of fucking 0 out of 10 garbage. Ugh.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
It's time!
It almost all hit her, I think, so he won't die. Or he will? No, it almost all hit him, I guess.
Let's go. Your turn. Go.
Didn't insta kill him this time. Yay. Well, he didn't guard, so he's open to insta kills again. He didn't guard because of an RNG mechanic that had nothing to do with skill. And he got insta killed. It worked. Fucking garbage game. There's zero skill involved in this fight. It's just RNG. Hey, Soren.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases.
They let you make you
Come,
go through
she must
all
be
those
stopped.
fucking load screens on a fight where you win or lose based on RNG.
Watch this.
He's probably not gonna die this time, which means we gotta redo the fight instantly. I'm just about. Yep, he didn't even fucking die. At best, this is a 5 out of 10 game because of the gameplay. Because of shit like this. There's too much shit like this in the game. Look how long it takes to get back to the pure RNG fight.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Nope. Looks like I'm gonna. Looks like I've lost this one and I gotta restart again. Jesus. Like Omega fucking lost this one. I forgot to use the Magatsui ability. That's why Omega lost it. Enraptured. All right, sure. All right, so do I insta die? Yep. Failed my insta check, death check. Hey, Private Time Cat, how's it going? I'm basically just playing a lottery machine.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
I screwed up again, so we lost. So impatient that I'm forgetting to use the skill that makes it so I do more damage because I'm so fucking tired of this garbage game. And I lost. Oh, I didn't fail the RNG, but she literally killed everyone, and there it is. Yeah, look, she took 4 fucking turns with 2 people. I mean, with one person. She's one person and she gets to take 4 turns. If it doesn't let me switch out my character to the guy who resists darkness, then it's literally impossible to win. So I'm waiting on a convergence of a bunch of different things. Me to remember to use my critical thing at the start of the match. Because I gotta wait 10 fucking minutes in between tries, so it takes so fucking long. I'm just bored and I forget. Then for when she uses, every single time she uses her AoE dark move, it could insta kill my character. It just might insta kill main character, and if it insta kills main character, then I lose the game. It's just game over because the rest of the party's like, I don't give a fuck about him. I hope he dies. I can't wait till he dies, so I won't resurrect him. Fuck that guy. I don't know why they're helping me while I'm alive. Maybe I threatened to kill them off screen or something. I don't really understand. But apparently that's how it goes. That's how this game is designed.
It's time.
He's gonna live again because of how unlucky I was with Shockbound. Yeah. Just, I'm not even bothering. I'm just restarting right away. So he did a total of like 6 attacks with Shockbound, and 5 of the 6 hit her instead of the guy that I was targeting. I think I only need like 2 of them to hit him. He's more like 8. And like 7 of the 8 hit him or something. Just the input delay is so fucking annoying.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Alright, RNG check 1. Here we go.
You ready?
Do I pass RNG check 1? I wonder if this ends up doing more damage overall. I'm gonna do this. Just barely passed RNG check 1. Do I pass RNG check 2? Nope, no one survived, so it's likely that I'm gonna lose now. Yep, I passed that RNG check though. What's this, by the way? Failed that RNG check. Well, these RNG checks here aren't insta death. Will I fail this one? This is one that will result in insta death if I fail. All right, I didn't fail that one at least. I still might die. It's just a little less likely. This might help me with a little bit of RNG, but probably not.
Let's go.
I don't think she can be poisoned. If the target is afflicted with poison, I don't think it matters. I don't think she can be afflicted with poison. I don't know if insta kills work on you if you're guarding. I'm just hoping they don't. Yay, I passed all the RNG checks. Nico Shogun leveled up, as he should. I still wonder why he gains more experience than everyone else. Oh, probably because he's much lower level, maybe.
That's twice now you've bested me.
You mean clap the booty cheeks, don't you?
I am impressed.
That's what they say
Not
nowadays.
as much as I desire a long chat with you.
I desire nothing from you.
It seems trouble has arrived. We'll have to talk some
Other than your
time.
silence.
Oh, what's this? It appears we were too late.
Who turned out the lights?
You must be the one who drove Nama away then. Your meddling was uncalled for.
What?
but I will commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
No problem, Prime Minister.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
Well, I mean, she did kill a bunch of innocent people and suck them up, so...
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you be on your way? It seems the barrier protecting Tokyo has been broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
What? I was going to school, damn it.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Until we meet again.
This game is asshole. Beast Glacia Labalos has been unlocked for fusion. Who the hell is that? Accepted quest. Head to Jojo Temple. What if I don't want to head to Mojo Jojo Temple, huh? You ever thought about that? Son of a bitch. I miss having that girl in my party. Eco Shogun. I'm going back to the dorm and going to sleep. I don't got time for this shit. An emergency. I said I'm going to sleep. You son of a bitch. Let somebody else handle it. Fine, I'll go to the hospital and get my wounds taken care of. Game can't even be kind enough to heal my wounds. Making me go all the way to the hospital to do it. I feel like I'm about to have to fight another boss right away, possibly. Either that or a whole dungeon. If I have to fight a boss right away again, it's probably going to be even more annoying. A demon. Oh no, you're one of Bethel's. Oh, sorry if I startled you. Our unit is under the Prime Minister's direct orders, and our current mission is demon extermination. It's thanks to these special lenses that I can see the proto-fiend by your side. You got fancy glasses that let you see ghosts and stuff? I want to have one of those. I want to see. No one's being allowed inside Jozoji. We can't even get authorization for new coverage. Yeah, is that what this building is? Oh, a TV station building? What's going on? All right, fine. I'm going to school then. Screw you guys. Now Jozoji. Oh, maybe it's not. It's closed off. Oh, Jozoji is the temple. Don't tell me we've had another incident. What? An emergency? I can't go to school? Well, I guess school's out. Sorry, Drizoji is currently off limits. Oh, you're with Bethel. You've been briefed on your assignment. Head on through. What about this feller here? How do I get to this feller? Do I go past the dojo or there we go? Sorry, Jizoji is currently off limits. Oh, you're with Bethel. We've been briefed on your assignment. All right. I wonder if I get to go to a place. Joe Biden moment.
What a sight.
The hell is that over there? Hey, monkey, how's it going, man? I mean, monk.
Reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements.
It was like a term of endearment, monk, and then you put E at the end of it. I didn't mean to refer to you as an ape.
You may call me Goku. Please
Goku.
make your acquaintance.
With an O instead of a U?
I thought this was our first meeting, but I am mistaken.
Maybe call him Munkle instead of Monkey.
You are the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is critical to Tokyo's defenses. We have assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety.
Burns down a temple, man.
Unfortunately, the most recent
fuck?
attack by the demons of chaos,
A bunch of leftists or something?
shattered our barrier. They follow the demon Lamu, and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School. I suggest you make your way there to stop them.
All right, see you later, Munkle. Dude, I got experience for going 3,000 experience. Holy shit. Level up. No, I don't like those types of things. Low accuracy. It might as well just be fucking 0 hit chance. I don't like RNG moves. Dude, my internet must have gone out. Sorry, Soren. Yeah, I see. It actually says when it went out. It went out at 4:55 a.m. this morning. Weird. There we go. I'm connected now. Hold on. I'm playing a video game about demons, and somebody called Lucifer is watching the stream secretly. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, Lucifer's lurking as I play a game about demons. Oh lordy lordy. All right, so Yeah, I don't normally pay attention to the chatbot thing once it's activated, but on the chatbot thing, it shows the viewers that are currently on Twitch, like the names. And so at the very top of the list, because L is before P, S, and X, it just says Lucifer. I'm like, wait a second. All right. Go. Expert Boxer stopped in for a few minutes, but he disappeared on us. Oh, Xboxer's here again right now, apparently. He just popped in. Because now I'm looking at the viewer thing. I normally don't look at it, but I'm looking at it. And so I look at it, and it just said a new name popped up. And so Xboxer, it could just be his computer or something. Sometimes people have their computer left on with the thing, so it just shows up randomly. Or he could be here, and before he says anything, I could say, hey, how's it going, Xboxer? Let's see if he is here. And I said hi before he actually said anything. That'd be a first, right? Normally you guys say hi first.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
Ah, I said hi to Xboxer before he showed up. Ha 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 ha. I am powerful.
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help?
Are you? I did.
Good. Then we'd better hurry.
Bro, what happened to the gate?
In there. There was a demon that seemed to be in charge. I can take you to him.
We're trading places.
Well, let's go.
Trading Places is a good movie. We should put that. Maybe we should put Trading Places on the movie night. Oh, that's right. This Friday we're doing a movie night. I forgot. I'll have to remind you guys so that I'm reminding myself too. I'll put Trading Places on the. That's less priority for me. There's so many other movies on the movie list. But if we start to run out of movies, Trading Places is a good movie. Crap! It opened it up in the wrong. All right. Yep. Trading Places. Yeah. Accepted quest. Eliminate Lamum. Yoko Hiramine has joined as a guest character. Hell yeah, she has. Ah, damn, girl. Yeah, I think she replaces the lowest Pokemon, whoever it is on your team, because she used to be in there. She doesn't have a preference for her turn order. Do I want her in the second slot? I liked her being here. I liked her breaking up, because then it's like every other turn we can use an item if you know we need to. I like her being there. I think she's good where she is. Let's throw Nico Shogun in there for some bonus XP. He needs it. He's a good kitty and he deserves extra XP.
You brought Maka, I hope. Need anything?
We're good. I'm gonna hold on to all this. 3 cans of jelly.
Need anything? Always a...
Man, I can't believe Japan has cans of jelly. That's absurdity. Oh wait, is there something else I feel like I can do? Leyline Crossing. I do want to go to the other world, but not right now. World of Shadows. Fusion Hose. Maybe. I have leveled up. I could do some Fusion Hose. What sort of skill inventories do I have here? I have an empty slot here. Yeah, I guess let's check for some Fusion Hose. Oh wait, am I about to hit a full moon? We are, okay. Since since we hit a full moon, let's check the Fusion Hose now with the full moon. Maximize our chances of getting a new Pokemon that is weird in some way.
Welcome to the world of Shop.
I gotta remember to register all my Pokemon first, though. Okay, so am I high enough to do any of these? No, 29 is the next lowest one. Though there's a 4th one here now. I think that was already here. Is this the new one? No, that was already here, and she was definitely already here. So he still has one more Pokemon skill to learn. Nico Shogun is fine. Okay, so I need to do him. Is that it? Oh, okay. I only have one that actually needs fusion. All right, so Dyad Compendium. So you. And I'm high enough level to make these Pokemon. Previously, I was not. No, I am not spending 45,000 on a single fusion. He's not ready yet, unfortunately. He's pretty damn expensive, and I'd rather not. So how about this feller here? Once again, not ready yet. And even more expensive. What's his specialty? Bashing people hard in the face. Okay. That's his only fusion, which means this is the one to do. 6,000 is extraordinarily expensive, but at least it's a new Pokemon that I can have now. Looks like she's electric based. And she's weak to wind. Another wind weakness is kind of rough, but it is what it is. Resistant to light is interesting. I want. What is Nico Shogun weak to? No. So she's magic based. None of these skills are going to be good on her. She's very bad at physical. She already has a medium, but it's 17. So I think giving her the weaker one might be worth it. Guarantees escape from battles. I don't intend on running. So there's not really much she's going to learn from either of these, I guess. Mirage. Sure. When switching out, all buffs and debuffs on self will be granted to the switched ally. That's pretty cool.
Is this demon to your liking?
Hey, how's it going, Angel? Hey, Angel, it wasn't you that said you didn't like the art for Shin Megami Tensei 2, was it? I feel like it was First Amendment Rights that said that, but we haven't seen him in a few days. Gave up Kick and Twitch. I've never used Kick.
It's a pleasure.
Oh. That's understandable. I know Twitch does that a lot, that kind of stuff. Like, I've never once, in order to, like, even out of curiosity, I've made sure to never click on any, like, booby streamer, period. Because I know your viewing history will give you suggestions and whatnot, and I just don't want to have my suggestions every time I go over to Twitch to be full of that shit. It still suggests it to me all the time. How's it going, Jackson? Like, if I follow nothing but upstanding people. That's not exactly true. I really can't speak to the moral code. But mostly Smash Bros related stuff, and that would be different. Like right now it's suggesting Smash Bros stuff is the top things to suggest to me, which is good. It should, because that's mostly what I watch on Twitch if I'm watching something, is something like platform fighter related. This technique always brightens my natural radiance. Does it? The hell is this? This is the raises attack, huh? Sure. I didn't need this skill anyways. And we have an empty slot. Yeah.
Return.
Oh.
You are from the Japan branch, are you not? The students have managed to escape. I would keep... Is that blood on the ground there? I will keep safe. You, however, must venture inside and rescue those held captive by the demons. Should things take a turn for the worse, if rescuing the students does not seem possible, then you are to eradicate them along with the demons. What? A Nahabino such as yourself should have no trouble understanding why. I do have a trouble understanding why. There are still students inside, but those monsters, who are we supposed, what are we supposed to do? I was so scared, I thought I was gonna die. She's a monster, don't let her get me. Ah. Ooh. Who is he talking about? I don't see anybody. I thought I should be able to see monsters. Are you hallucinating? Did you hit your head? You have like 500 GOG games? Hell yeah, bro. I barely have any GOG games. I should use it more. But I remember you were talking about that a while back ago. Like, you got a big old GOG wish list, like a ton of them, like an absurd amount. Amazon Prime gave you like 50 games? Wait, what? I have Amazon Prime. Jeez, this thing is gross.
Is that... That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
We have to help her.
Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
What? He must do dark damage and they were weak to it or something. Why am I just standing around?
My partner?
It is the moment of decision, my erring soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
But I'm not...
I command you, give in to your urges. Accept them. Embrace them.
Ew! Why did we just let all that happen?
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Wait.
Wait, Xearrik. That demon took out those angels easily. He's more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, so was your mama. Alright, anyways, so Prime Gaming. Amazon Prime Gaming. Give me some free games, Amazon. Tomb Raider Revelations? What is this? Like, what is Tomb Raider Revelation? I think it's like, is it a remake or something? I don't know if I want to claim that. I don't know what that is. Baldur's Gate 2, do I have that? Looks like I don't. I guess I'll claim that real quick, right? I do it? Not sure I did it. Hero? LC. Okay, that game doesn't look like something. Young Souls. Okay, these look woke. They look like woke indie games. Raider, Agent, Angel of Darkness. What are these games? Never heard of these. How often do I have to check this? Bro, how long does it take for this thing to launch? Like, all right, I give up. Shit's been launching for 10 minutes. All right, hold on. I think it finally launched. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, continue. Do they make it so hard to do this because they want you to like not do it? Are these, look at all these games I own. I've never bought any of these games. But it doesn't show the game it says I was supposed to get, so I guess let's hit that. Hold on. We'll continue the game here. I want Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition for free, it says. Maybe it just shows up later. It says I've claimed it. Oh no, that's a Amazon Prime game. I guess you play that on Amazon. What is Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness? I don't know what these things are, bro. What are these games? Oh, this is a game I wanted to try. Apparently I can get it for free. All right, there we go. I claimed it. What is this? Oh, I think I saw this. You know what? I'm just gonna claim it. I'll probably never play it, but it's for free, right? YouTubers life? No, thank you. Man eater, bro. There's a lot of games I could claim that I'm not claiming. Is this Control F? Brave. Okay, I was just seeing if this says it was inspired by Brave Fencer Musashi, because that's what it looks like. I'm gonna hit. Claim. Okay, I've claimed a lot of games all of a sudden here. What's this? This looks anime-y. Oh hell, y'all know how I am about the animes. All right, we're claiming this one. What's a card shark? Oh, this. Oh no, I don't care about a gambling game. There's so many things to click on, guys. I'm almost done. I feel like I'm almost done. What's this? Hard West 2? That looks interesting. Flame. Oh, I might have oh, apparently I have to hit. Hold on. Sorry, this is taking long. Apparently I have to put in a code or something. Oh, where is? Okay, where do you do codes? Add game, redeem code, continue. It didn't work. Oh, there it goes. It worked. At least I know where it does. Okay, I'm not installing it. Just give me a second. Settings. No, not settings. Where was it again? Add game. Dude, you can get a bunch of free games, guys. Redeem code. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a bunch of free games. I don't know what the limitation on the time is on this, so I'm just trying to grab them real quick. Deuce EX Mankind Divided. I think I might have this on Steam, but you know what? I'm already in the process of doing these things. I might as well add game at redeem code. Here it is. Continue. Looks like it's already been used. Okay, so I've done. Okay, fine, whatever. All right, what's this? Grime? I've never heard of Grime before, but all I have to do to get it is to click one button, so. There, I got it. I don't have to pay for these at any point, right? I'm not gonna get charged like $1,000 out of nowhere. Because it just says free. And they're like, oh, but it's only from here. You didn't, oh, we charged you because you didn't cancel it in time. I was like, you motherfucker. It's not that kind of shit, is it? Because I'd go bankrupt instantly with all these games. This is a lot of games I've just claimed very quickly. Hero, I've heard about this. All right, I claimed Loop Hero 2. Gray Gods. Oh no. No way. I've heard about this heist game. There was like a this is a sequel to a different game, right? So I'll claim this. Redeem code. Continue. Okay. All right. So what's all left? Alex the Kid. Isn't this a good game? Good game. Kraken Academy. This, I don't know. No, that's the gambling game. No, I'm not interested in that. I can't believe how many games there are in here. How often did they update this game list? This looks like a, I don't know what the hell that is. Far Away? There's 3 Far Away games? I only see 2 here. Oh, I've heard about this. I'm good. I think I have the first one on Steam. Confirm. Bar. No, I think I thought about getting it on Steam when it was on sale then, maybe, or something. I don't know. I think that's it, right? Dexter Stardust, I guess I could look into this. This looks like a kind of point and click game. One button click, I might as well. It could be good, who knows. All right, that's good. I think I'm done. I think, yeah. I claimed all the stuff. So did you say how often I should check? Also check Epic free games. Oh, okay, hold on. How do I do that? Let me turn off GOG now. All right, so Epic. How do you do the Epic free game thing? Are they gonna give me Wukong for free? No. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can get Callisto Protocol. Bro, everyone hated that game. I'm gonna claim it though. Yeah. I accept. $0. Click here to agree to share your email. I don't know about all that. I ain't giving my email to these motherfuckers. I got that horror game Callisto Protocol that everybody hated. What, I don't know what Giant Rampage Edition is. And I think I don't care. I mean, it could be good, it could be bad. I don't know. When I see pastel colors, like, I immediately am just like, man, I don't know about all that shit. All right, that's good. Wait, Once Human is a free game? Let me Google that. How much does Once Human cost? Oh, here it is on Steam. Oh yeah, it's a free game. Okay. I don't think my computer is strong enough to run it though, so. All right, let's turn this off too now. How do I turn? I want to turn these things off. Okay, that's off now. GOG isn't fully off. There's no free shit on GOG, is there? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was told there's a bunch of free stuff. I had to claim the free stuff. My bad. We got distracted by all the free games. I just got like a couple $100 worth of games, probably. I might play one or two of them. Well, I should say, of all the games that I claimed, the chances are highest of me playing one or two of them. I might play any of them. The ones that I was least likely to play, like the ones with all the pastel colors and shit, I was like, I didn't even bother claiming. Even though it would have been one button press, I was like, nope. I'm not contaminating my library with you. You play about 30 to 35 of your 500. That demon took out those angels easily. He's more dangerous than I thought. It might be better to wait for Bethel's reinforcements rather than go on our own. We have to save the students. Sure, but at the very least, we should come up with some sort of plan. You're going ahead no matter what I say, aren't you?
Sounds good.
Fine. I'll defer to you for now. We have our orders from Bethel, but I'm more interested to see what you'll use your powers for here. Ding dong ding. What the hell's that? Wait, their lockers are stacked? You could take them off? What was that sound? Hey, what's this? Can I break that? You, I do not recognize you, demon. Who said that? After all this time, I've finally given the chance to feast on human souls. I won't let you overtake me. Now die. I should have saved. Might be insta-killed by one of his abilities. What if I get insta-killed by one of these dudes' abilities? And they're already doing like a fucking thing? Yeah. All right, so lightning. He's still guarding. I can't afford to get insta-killed. Not Nico Shogun! You bastard. How's he on ice? Oh, he's weak to ice? You done messed up now. Scratch his ass. You ain't so tough. Trying to bully Nico Shogun. But how? Nico Shogun wants to have a conversation with me. Woohoo! What's this? Did I break it? All right, dude. Whoever you are, you're human. You're just gonna have to wait. I gotta talk to my kitty cat. Like, wait, we need rescuing. What are you doing? I'm talking to my cat. Leave me alone. Okay. My phone beeped at me. Let's see. It'll tell me why. It rarely does. Oh. My neighbor got one of the cats fixed. It turned out to be female, which is really good that it was one of those. Doo-doo.
Young man.
We're facing greater threats. Even lesser demons can pose a danger if they target our weakness. I know! You must remain vigilant for your own party's weaknesses and plan the battles accordingly. I don't feel like changing out my stuff until I can just remove all weaknesses. Once I can remove all weaknesses, I'll do that. I don't want to like shift around my weaknesses unless I have to. Because once I start, I won't be able to stop until I get to that point. And I just save the time. You are students in the human world, right? You should go to Okinawa for your school trip. Ask your teachers.
Yes.
I've never liked angels much. Their words are pretty enough, but that only masks how much they look down on us. At least demons are true to their desires. What? And they're easy to read. I'd rather deal with them over angels, though not by much. That's stupid. That is a very stupid opinion, lady. They're true to their desires of what? First off, they're not truthful. Second, true to their desires of what? To be evil? Well, this one looks down on me, but they're kind of mean. You know, they're not doing horrible things, but they look down on me. So I'd rather go with the one that doesn't, who just wants to fucking eat me and is being like, I want to eat your soul. That's the one I choose. Like, what? I have no arms as a result of my defeat by Take Mikazuchi. However, this does not mark a permanent loss. Ultimately, you and I will be the winners. Eco Shogun. Meow meow. Running around the netherworld defeating demons, I have seen your valiant efforts. You pounce upon your foes as a cat catches mice. Perhaps in the next world you will be reincarnated as a cat. He has the utmost trust in me. His stat increased drastically. All 4 went to vitality. That is one tough kitty cat. Oh, damn. And his recovery spells went up to 4? Meow meow. Yes, I see it now. The skill is what? It's always aimed. The skill's what? He's got a new skill? Raises accuracy. That's really not that impressive. Yeah, that's really not that good of a skill. I wouldn't mind having it if he had more than 5 skill slots, but I'm never going to unlock the other skill slots because this game is asshole. This is just really good. I guess I can get rid of this. This would be the easiest thing to replace. Dia and this would be the easiest thing to replace, and Dia is one of the most useful ones for him to have, so. This is why I didn't unlock that thing where it says I can get extra skills on my demons. As far not the amount that they can hold, but they'll have extra ones that they'll learn. I'm like, what's the point? I don't have enough slots to keep the ones that they come with.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
I should save. Do, do, do.
Hey, uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
So I'm trying to get money. I'm very light on money right now. Demon fusions have pretty much tripled in their original price, maybe quadrupled. Yeah, even more than that. They're like sextupled. Yeah, there we go. That's how much they've increased by. You know? Somewhere between that and doubled normally on average. It fluctuates. Did I use his? No, that's one of the times I reloaded. A dangerous power for when the bus. No. What's going on? Oh shit, that's like a... Yeah, that's one of those quests where the recommended level is like fucking 40 or something now.
Hey, uh-huh.
I'm glad it warned me off. That would have sucked.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
And a lot of spy glasses. Flee monsters. What is fortune? Got two of them. I missed this one. Wait, can I get in here? Oh, okay. I'm not exploring everything fully.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Wonder if I could defeat any of those bosses yet. Like the specifically the rock monster one, the very first one.
Hey, hey, hey!
That it's like, don't mess with that thing, it'll mess you up. You better go around. And then I was like, you're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. And it's like as soon as it had its turn, it was just insta death. And not because it used a trashy insta death skill that just instantly kills you no matter how much damage it does, but because it just did that much damage. Meow meow.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
Take this. And that. Oh, I wonder if she has any new skills. I should check.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not going that way. There might be stuff over there for me to collect, but nah. Like I said, I'm not redoing all the exploration. Some places will take too long to explore again. Like I'm skipping all this stuff on the right over here too. These guys should run now, right? Really? They're still aggressive? I wonder when they stop being aggressive. I wonder how many thousands of monies I got from that. Seems like I'm only ever getting things that I've already gotten now when it comes to her hey bullshit, which is strange. Who's that? That's a super boss or something, apparently. For my level, at least. One of the ones where it might be the one where it was like you need to be level 66 or some bullshit.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Is that good enough, or do I want to check more stuff? Because there's a lot more stuff I could check if I wanted to keep going. Like I got all these places I could teleport to and whatnot. All that crap in there. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Whatever we find on our way to the next teleport spot, we'll grab that. In the future, it might be better to start from the back of the place and walk forward. That way I'm more likely to get the higher materials. At least I think that's how it probably would work. Okay. Let's check the hollow.
Welcome.
Let's see what kind of numbers I have of stuff. Yeah, some stuff like this cardboard I have an absurd amount of.
Looking to say thanks.
All right. We'll sell that, and then we'll hold off on everything else for now. We're back over to 10,000. I'm worried having too much money will make like a percentage-based money dialogue or something. I don't really know how that might work. I just know I don't want to mess around with it. I have the ability to. Oh, stretchy. I have the ability to keep my my money in the items until I sell them. So as long as I don't get to 99 of any of those items, I'm not losing out on just keeping them as pre-sold items. And who knows, I might get the ability to sell them for a higher price later on or something too. Hey, you survived while waiting. Well, are you a demon? Wait, what? You're helping us? Go outside. Stop gasping and go outside. You're right next to the door. Hey, it's her.
Oh, you and Hiromine. Sahori was taken away by a demon. I think the angels said it was Lamu.
You saw that? Where were you when that was happening? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But Sahori, I think she was taken upstairs. I have to save her. Are you planning to go alone? Bethel is too busy trying to protect the whole city. Besides, I don't know if I can trust the angels to save anyone who's made contact with a demon. I know I wouldn't. I can't just stand by and watch.
Go on down that hallway.
Do something. I don't want to have any more regrets. So what's your plan? Huh? His plan? Or should I say he, was already going after Lamu anyway. If he wants, we could all go and save your friend together.
All our goals align. Kill Lamu and save that girl. And with the Saint's power, we will have a greater chance of success.
And I've heard if you save the girl, you save the world. Is she a party member?
Settled. Thank you both. I'll do whatever I can.
Does she take up a party slot? No, they add. Oh, that's so good. I was worried she would take up that empty slot because the game developers obviously hate me, so you would think that they would make her take up a slot. Like, oh, I would go with you, but your party's full, so no, thank you. So what do you do? I thought so. You're gonna be the anchor then. Nico Shogun does that as well, but paw to paw. Good with magic, best with magic. Light mana aid. Recover a little MP after battle. Raises accuracy and evasion. Weak light to all foes. AoE heal. Resurrection. And raises defense. Her weaknesses are just darkness. That's not good. I might actually have to be forced to switch main character's weaknesses. He's weak to dark as well. If we fight a darkness opponent, we're just gonna get super fucking steamrolled. I saw Atsuta. Was he fighting those things? Stop right there, criminal scum. Based on your appearance, are you from Babylonia as well? Do you two serve Lahoma? What? You're with Bethel? No matter. We won't be defeated by the likes of you. Your death is at hand. Is it? Deleted. Meow meow. I got so much power I can taste it. Slightly recover MP when inflicting status ailments. Seal an enemy. I think that means they can't use abilities. I don't think I care that much about that. How can this be?
You don't look too good. Fighting make you tense? Yeah, but I'm fine. I'll stay strong for Sahori. All right, then let's go.
Hold on, we gotta go back to the demon world. Everybody wants to talk to me. This is what you get, game developers, for not allowing me to go to the freaking haunt from anywhere I want. Stupid that I have to go through one load screen here. Then come to this. Then go to another load thing. So now something that should have taken one load screen is taking two. Now a third load screen. So 3 load screens instead of 1. That is bad design choice. Strong monster hide their own power. I'll show you that power now. Powered up. +2 vitality. I never say no to vitality. I hardly had any time after transferring to Union before the demons attacked. Guess I'm not meant to have a normal school life. If it's our duty to convey God's will to man, however, the duty is now meaningless. Instead, we shall take on the role of warriors. Yeah. There she is. We have to stop the demons from doing any more damage. That's Bethel's duty. Yeah, I'll need your help, Xearrik. Let's talk to her a few times, because she's probably going to leave her party after the school, and she seems to be talking about the school stuff right now. Damn, everybody wants to talk to me. What could the demons be after? Are they merely attacking humans out of simple bloodlust? Never mind, we have more important things to do right now than worry about ourselves over ourselves over abstracts. Kill all the demons, kill them all. Apologies, I seem to let myself get carried away for the moment. After all, though, I may be an angel, but I am also a warrior.
Hey.
Does Bethel, Japan have some problem with Bethel HQ? That was at least the impression I got. Either way, probably safe to assume we can't rely on anyone but ourselves. I'm normally pretty damn scary, but when I'm dealing with humans, I use a different form. Real terrors like me know better than to just show their true selves to everyone. Up on the roof this time. Wait, can I get there from here? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Meow meow. Are you worried about me? Thanks. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but I'll be okay as long as you're here, Xearrik.
Welcome to the... Are you ready? Will you some... Will you some...
I have the empty slot on mine as well.
Return.
Start getting him. So I'm losing out on 2 empty slots, but at least I'll start getting them like ready for in-game content. These humans are suffering from much at demonic hands, yet the angels are almost nowhere to be seen. Does Bethel not grasp the urgency of the situation? The humans that were here before it turned into the netherworld just vanished without even leaving their dead bodies behind. I was hoping to find a corpse, but nothing. If you get lost, let me light the way for you, ho. Bro, how many times do I have to tell him? You might get even more lost, though. But you were lost already, so that's okay, ho. Meow meow. The body hidden underneath the armor. It's rather nice one, if I do say so myself. What it may be like is for you to imagine. Yeah, this what the fuck just happened? Really? Really, Nico Shogun? Really? Did you really just do that to me? Nico Shogun is wild, bro. I gotta put you back in the box for a little bit. After a line like that, that line was too much for me to handle, Nico Shogun. Mm-hmm. A poltergeist. Oh, I didn't expect that. Should have saved. What in tarnation? Would you like to be my friend?
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Who? Oh, you're his Pokemon. Damn.
Good, you're here.
Dude
This
looks
is
like a
Hayataro,
legendary Pokemon.
the sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground.
Hold on, I gotta rewind the stream. He paused so long in between his sentences that I pressed the button, but it turns out he had more to say. It's not even in between sentences. It's between a comma. What the hell? Why did he pause for like 2 or 3 seconds? Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. All right. The current plan is for Hayatoro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask you to do the same elsewhere so we can cover more ground. If there's any echo, let me know. I'm going to... Can I hear the game? I should be able to hear the game. I might need to put my headphones back on. I'm gonna use the restroom. That'll give me my ears time to cool off. My ears are getting hot and bothering me. So let me go use the restroom. No floofing. I bet you like the design of this Pokemon, don't you, Soren?
Cascade, how's it going? I say no floofing. Alright. I'm gonna refill my drink. Out of ice. More ice in this. Right back. Hot.
I had a few thoughts for that review video I'm going to be making. So let me add that to it. R1B. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I had some thoughts regarding the controller. And so I wanted to put those down while I could remember. All right, now it's been long enough that I can put the headphones back. Got it, so let me plug them back in. There we are. How's it going, Ghost Shaper? What's this one? Oh, okay.
I forgot about all those. There's another thing. Oh yeah. This is my old right back stuff. Setting all this up. All right. The current plan is for Hayatora and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere so we can cover more ground.
Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
I hope Miyazu is all right. You want to help her too? If we can, definitely, but... well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
Looks like I can go upstairs right away. No, I cannot. There's no random encounters. There's only the ones that are sitting in the hallway. Look what we got here. Fresh mortal. One more soul for me. Wait, what the hell? You ain't human. Out of my way if you're a demon, and then I can just kill you. I've already whooped the ass of your kind many times. Are you sure you want to do this, my man? They're hiding his weaknesses, though. I don't remember what it was. Was it lightning? No. Definitely wasn't physical. Oh, was physical? What? No, he critted. Fire. Holy. One of them are weak to holy. Maybe he's weak to ice? That's it. This guy is anything but weak to physical, surely. Physical is his specialty. Don't you hit the kitty. Oh no, kitty! You hurt kitty cat. How could you? Make him pay, kitty. Damn, look how much experience he got for that. He's so underleveled. You're way too strong. What your mama said too. Ooh, we did it. It seems difficult for you.
Isanokami.
If it is too much, I suggest you head back, Isanokami. It'll only get worse from here. I'm glad she said her name out loud, or else I'd have been like, what? How do you say that? And it won't be of help to anyone if you slow us down. She'll be fine.
No.
Look, I'm just trying to be realistic here. Isanokami. Sorry, I just remembered something.
Back when Sahori was on the lacrosse team, she told one of her teammates, if you aren't going to take this seriously, just quit. Remember how I said some of them quit because Sahori was training regiment was too harsh? Honestly, they were just slackers who weren't serious about lacrosse at all. Me and the rest of the team didn't like having them around, but we didn't want to start any trouble, so we just put up with it. Not Sahori though. She always did what she felt was right, even if it meant other people wouldn't like her. She probably made a lot of enemies. She must have felt strongly about it.
That's true.
Yeah, she did. She was always like that, and she always came through for me. So, that's why she's been getting bullied lately. I still don't think she was wrong, though. Maybe she didn't express it in the best way, but Sahori just wanted what was best for the team. That sounds rough.
Hero Mine?
I think you're the same way, Hero Mine. I thought her name was Hero Mine. You said I should head back, but that's just your way of testing me. So, I'm not heading back. I won't be able to change anything if I'm too scared to get hurt of getting hurt. I see. All right then. Save me. I'm being chased by some weird hoe. A weird hoe? Hey, little guy. I'm taking care of this creep hoe.
Hey.
Yeah. Where are you going, little boy? What? Who are you? I'm planning on getting in my way. Then I'll just have to take your blood first. They just attacked me out of nowhere. I didn't even do anything. Look out. It's coming for this way, ho. Stop calling me ho.
Here I go.
Well, that sucks. Did she really just almost one-shot the new character? And it wasn't even a super effective move? What in tarnation are we doing here?
Watch this.
Here.
You're definitely weak to Holy. He's got to defend because he's weak to that shit. And what about you? I think you're weak to that too, right? Yeah, you got to change out. He's strong. R. Ho, thank you. See these? These are tears of joy, ho. Allow me to express my appreciation, ho. Your party was healed. Need any healing? Come see me, ho. Stop calling me ho. Ho. Need any healing, ho? Thank you. Come again. All right. Did I save? I don't think I did. You there, what do you think you're doing here? You've got a face of a filthy human. I bet you're just full of negative energy, aren't you? Alright then, I bet my blade will purge you. No problem. Come on now, it'll be quick. I'll be quick about it. Of course, I'll be purging you of your life as well. I mean, haven't I already beaten you up? He's like, yeah, but I got 2 more friends this time. Oh, okay, well, he's weak to lightning, so... And, oh wait, they're resistant to that? Didn't realize. Damn, you're pretty good. Okay, so I still haven't explored that way. There's 2 ways to go upstairs. Three ways to go upstairs. And an extra way to go down the stairs. Get away! Someone help. Scream all you want. No one's coming to save you. Alright, I think I'll play with my food. I've played with my food long enough. Let's say it's time to dig in. You really come between me and my meal? If that's how you want it, then I'll just have to eat you first. Nice, he's about to get another level again already. They always cry. Thank you so much. Dialogue box over there. All right. We know we can't go down here. This is where we came from. Up here's a dead end. All right, so that leaves us with 3 different ways to go. Wait, what? It still keeps going up? Okay, this is okay. Now there's a lot of ways to go. Is that guy? Yeah, I think it is.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing. Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he's impressive. Went right up to those demons, no sweat. And then you got me. And it's because I couldn't get it together. And all the students... What the hell was I thinking? Like some dropout like me could ever do that kind of stuff.
You can do it!
Yeah, you say that, but... No, I can't do it!
Dazai.
Was I supposed to say the other thing? Wait, what? What happened? I don't know. Maybe we do this. Shin Megami Tensei. I don't remember what his name was. I'll just pull up a video then. Hopefully this person will make the other dialogue choice. All right, here they are. Yep, they're doing the hee-ho battle. But I don't know if they skipped over to Zai the way I did. He might be behind me. Oh, here he is. Okay, hopefully they choose the other option. He said the exact same thing as me. Son of a bitch, I knew it. And maybe this person? I think he's already found where. Yep, here he is. He's talking to him here. Come on, 50-50. Don't tell me this dude shows the same thing as me too. Okay, really? You mean even you get scared? No, I can't do it. Each hero left. He still left, so I don't give a fuck about him. Through his ass. Hey, Best Tomato, how's it going? Damn it, you called me a hoe too? Everybody called me a hoe. I wish he'd get on with it. I am on with it.
It's an understandable reaction. Not everyone has what it takes to fight demons. I'm worried about him, but I need to focus on Sahori first. Agreed. He has the demon summoning program, so he should at least be able to defend himself.
He has the program. What does that mean? Let's forget about that person. I want to explore the other spots down here. Okay, so let's try this spot down here. I can go up and down maybe? Oh lordy lord. Oh lordy lord. So the down one we fought the guy right here, right? So now let's see what's up above us. Okay, whew, dead end. Good. Makes things a lot easier. Like, they could have just put the dead end here, though. Why they let me get almost to the floor before they put it? Okay, so we know that doesn't lead anywhere. Next is all the way down the hall. And I believe we already did the down below. Yep. Now just up above. Can I keep going? No. Okay. Nice. I'm glad I did this area then. It seems to be a very short area. Then I can invest all my time in the next area. Not you again. Oh my, we have a feisty one here. You are gross as hell. Come quietly, and we promise to be quick. Fight back, however, and slow and painful death awaits. Either way, your fate is sealed. Now prepare yourself. Yeah, but I already know your weakness, dude. You're weak to fire. You're made of paper. What makes you think... Oh, what? They get to go first? Why y'all cheating? Everybody knows I'm supposed to go first. I wonder if these guys are weak to... are resistant to holy. They look like they might be resistant to it. That would be bad. We're about to find out. Well, they're not immune. Being resistant isn't that bad, but being immune would suck ass. She won't be able to kill us in one turn. I hope. She does wind, though. That could suck. I think the kitty cat might be weak to wind. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Slap the hell out of her. Light gem and chakra drop. That's not what she has. She has weird intestines hanging out of her belly. And maybe a worm or something. I don't know what the hell that was. This cannot be. It seems it was our fate that was at stake. Or a tentacle. Probably as a tentacle. Legion wants to have a conversation. Alright, hold on. Let's finish exploring this first. Then we'll go have our conversation with Legion. Alright, so we finished this off. This floor is done now. It was just one little group, one little people here. There's nothing here to pick up or loot or save. Nobody to talk to. Or there's this blue thing down here. Oh, it's a trash can. And we can't go up. Dead end. Alright, cool. We did this then. Talk to Frosty the Snowman on our way out. Wait, it's just faster to do this. That'll save one extra load screen. No, it's just same as me walking across all the stuff. I still have to go through all the load screens, unfortunately. Gosh darn it! Alright, what do you want, Legion? He's up top. Alright, we'll talk to these fellas down here first. You have such a dark expression on your face. I can brighten things up for you if you want. One time the whole world was dark, but I danced so hard that the sunlight came back. Oh, okay. I guess you're a good dancer, huh? A sun dancer. When I still had arms, they both boasted tremendous strength. This is a great pity that I cannot lend that strength to you now. Power. Time to unleash my true horror. More vitality, I'll take it. Oh, he wants to talk to me too. You don't need to gather demons. Me alone is good enough. I can do the work of 5,000 people. I don't think I agree with that. Sorry, Legion. I disagree. I don't care what your lore is. It's not how you function. Hey, you wrong? How's it going? I think I already asked you wrong, right? I asked you last time, or yesterday maybe. You weren't the one who said you disliked the art from Shin Megami Tensei 2, were you? Do I what tomato sauce? I'm growing some tomatoes in my kitchen that I think would probably make some good tomato sauce. I'm also growing them in the garden, but I started them in my kitchen. The ones in my garden I started much later. I don't remember what was this path down here? I have forgotten. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't there two paths? Oh yeah, I had to take the turn. Oh, I can't take the turn. Oh, okay, I know what that is. That's the other side of where we fought that one demon. Oh, okay, okay. I have 8 giant bags of potatoes I have to harvest soon. Ooh, nice. Congrats. They're just about ready. Maybe another week. Dude, I'm planning on growing potatoes soon. Yeah, it's not having the money to get all that extra soil for them, because I can't plant them directly in my ground because there's too many stray cats around here who love to dig and poop in my yard if there's any kind of soft soil, and that's pretty damn toxic. They'll be digging and pooping all up in my potato patch, so I can't have that. Anything I've planted direct in the ground, they dig and poop in it. Cat poop is pretty toxic. So like you, I have to put them, you said you have them in grow bags probably because you said bags. Like you, I have to do something similar. But that much soil is awfully expensive. Yeah, I'm trying to grow some cucumbers right now. You're talking about blight. I'm trying to grow some cucumbers and they are getting hit hard by leaf-footed nymphs or something they're called when I try to look them up. And man, like I've been going every day. I go out there and I'm killing them, but man, I'm getting it under control, but they just destroyed the cucumbers. Like there was a bunch of cucumbers coming in and they killed them all. They killed every single one of them, little assholes. What's going on here? Which way do I need to go? Could have swore this was the way. So where the hell am I? And where? Oh, it was in the middle of the hallway. That's right. I'm not having a problem with leaf mold. I'm having a problem with lots of bugs that suck out the juice of the freaking cucumber and leaving it shriveled before it even begins to get anywhere. Like the cucumber will start and then it starts to look good and everything, like it's like the first couple of days. Yep, indeed, Jack Frost. And then within the first couple of days, it just dies immediately because they're just an army of those little assholes. But I've got it down to where like today I only killed like 6 of them. But I go out there every damn day looking. Ridiculous. several times a day. What can I do? So you help me. The thing that I'm getting the most are my not my cucumbers, but my my tomatoes and those leaf-footed things. They were trying to attack my tomatoes too, but those were my outdoor tomatoes, and those started dying off because of the summer heat anyways. So they're about to start coming back because the summer heat's passing. But the only thing that I'm really able to harvest right now consistently are my peppers. That's really it. That's cool, you wrong. Yeah, I haven't been using any pesticides at all because of the bees. I'm trying not to hurt the bees. I'm trying to do it in ways that don't hurt the bees, because I feel like the bees were barely holding on because they disappeared for a few months. I don't know what happened. Maybe other people sprayed for pesticides or something, but the bees were gone for a few months, and they're finally back again. So I don't want to risk them getting hurt. So you'll help me. Thank you. In that case, you can be my prey. I already said what it was. Leaf-footed nymphs. They're called leaf-footed nymphs. That's tomato sauce. They eventually become stink bugs, I believe, if you just leave them alone long enough. But what they do is they stab. They basically, they're like mosquitoes, but for fruit. They stab the fruit and they suck all the moisture out of it. So they're killing all my cucumbers before they can even really get started. So it turns out that I was a prey all along. Yeah, I have a spray bottle.
I guess we have to watch out for humans too, just in case they're actually demons.
I'm trying to like I'm trying to learn how to do some gardening and whatnot, because I got like some super bad stomach issues. Washing liquid in it and it dehydrates them. I'll try that. It won't hurt the bees though. Like I had to go to the hospital because of my stomach issue, and they're like, yeah, you need to eat more healthy food, like less processed stuff, or you'll die. And so I can't really afford to buy like proper good food like from a farmer's market or something. So instead I'm trying to grow stuff and get better at that, because if I get good enough at the gardening and things, then I'll be able to just like make my own food for much lower cost, right? And I know for sure it's not processed because I picked it myself. I'm about to start potatoes soon, like this month. I just need to save up some money and buy a bunch of dirt now, but I'm gonna plant them this month. And because it's finally starting to cool off a little bit. It was like summer is like the summers here get absurdly hot and insanely humid, and everything dies from blights and stuff like that. But now that kind of stuff isn't as bad of a problem. The pests are gonna start dying back soon, hopefully too. I guess we have to watch for humans too, just in case they're actually demons. I already do that. Best tomato sauce.
Demons prey on human weakness, though that's hardly exclusive to demons. But you did well staying focused, even during an ambush. Thanks.
Yeah, I got a free box from my roommate's work. A free wooden box that's pretty big. And I've been, I drilled some holes in the bottom and put some plastic liner on the inside of it. Some pretty thick stuff. And then pulled the plastic liner through the holes and then cut a little hole in the plastic so that it doesn't rot the wood, but the water will still drain. And I've been throwing scraps and yard debris and stuff in that for a couple of months now. It's half full.
But help me understand something. You've mentioned wanting to help your friend. However, the situation is drastically different now.
That's fucking super awesome, you wrong. I hope to be able to do something the same. Like, I'm suffering from a lot of like health issues right now because of the food, like, it'd be nice if we could all just be wealthy and be able to afford the things that we need. Instead of buying like the cheapest shit you can get, which kills you. Strawberries, I've had very little success with strawberries. But I think it's because I bought some, when I buy dirt, I buy the cheapest dirt I can buy. And I think I got a bad batch or something. Because everything, I bought like 5 bags of this dirt. And literally everything I planted in any of those things all died. So I had strawberries that were doing super well. But then they died suddenly. The tomatoes I had in it died. Like a bunch of different things just straight up died. There was a blueberry bush that I had that was doing decent and it died. Like everything I put in that dirt in just fucking straight up died out of nowhere. All around the same time. So I had some cuttings of the strawberries that have survived, but I basically have to start over again with them. And as far as what was the chilies? Yeah, I have lots of pepper plants. That's the only thing that I've been successfully harvesting is different types of peppers. Jalapenos and habaneros and pequeños and things like that. $50 kilograms. I'm not sure what that is. 50 kilograms to pounds. 110 pounds. Holy shit. Are you a woman? You're either a tiny guy who's very healthy or a woman. Like window still or a hanging basket. I've actually started a lot of stuff that I got started. Right now I'm trying to start something called ground cherries. Yeah, you're only 5 feet. Yep, that makes sense. I'm 6'4" myself, but man, like all my joints hurt so bad all the time, and then I'm having like these stomach issues constantly now because of all this shit, and my eyesight's going too. I bet you that has something to do with the food I've been eating. Like, man, this sucks. American food is just poison. Oh, I got a really bad stomach infection. I was having like stomach pains for like a couple months and I didn't know what was going on until finally I had to go to the hospital. And I can't remember the name for it. It was like a big name, but basically what happened was my colon was inflamed or something like that and got infected, and the infection spread into my stomach and all that. And they said that that's going to be a problem that I'm gonna have to deal with, that I'm gonna that I have to, it's like once something like that happens, it's likely to happen again unless I'm able to cut out processed foods and start eating just healthy stuff. That would minimize it greatly, but yeah, that shit's expensive, especially in America. Infected butthole. No, my butthole wasn't infected, my man. That's a completely different problem. If it was my butthole that hurt, that wouldn't have been as bad. Like, it wasn't that. It was, oh, my butthole did hurt because going to the bathroom was painful, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was my stomach. What was I eating? The cheapest food I could buy because I don't have a lot of money. You mentioned wanting to help your friend. However, the situation is drastically different now.
Trying to stop bullying is one thing, but don't you think fighting demons is too dangerous?
Took a heart attack. That'll probably happen to me too. I'm trying, dude. Like, food is like a big part of it's just like what you eat. It's bullshit, man. They make all the healthy food insanely expensive, and then even there's like healthy food and there's properly healthy food, because they poison all of our food here. They put shit in it that like kills us. Like, people who, there's like countless cases of people who are like from somewhere like in Europe or something like that, and then they move to America for a couple of months and they eat literally the exact same foods and the exact same amounts, but then they gain tons of weight and start feeling unhealthy, and then they go back to their country eventually and immediately they lose all the weight and feel normal again, eating the same exact foods in the same amounts without doing like different amounts of activity and stuff. It's just that our food is poisonous. They're doing that shit intentionally.
Oh, I guess it's more dangerous. But to me, they're not that much different. My friend is in trouble, and I want to help her.
What did I eat today? Egg noodles. A bag of egg noodles, like a large bag of egg noodles, cost $1.40. So I bought some. I buy those all the time because they're affordable. So some egg noodles with some beef broth and some potato soup. That's it. That's what I've eaten today. tasty poison. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's bullies or demons or anything else. I'll do whatever I have to.
Oh, and 2 eggs. I forgot about the 2 eggs. Carbs are the cheapest food to buy, so that's what I eat mostly. How's it going, Vepper? Even a pack of ramen noodles is 30 cents now. Like, food's fucking outrageous. You have to be rich in order to not die from eating.
I thought a lot about your advice, Hiromine. And I've decided that I'll do anything for Sahori.
Or hopefully, like I said, like I'm trying to learn how to garden and do all that stuff, and so hopefully I start being able to supplement a large portion of my diet with food that I grew myself. Porridge. Yeah, I eat that. I don't know about it called porridge, but oatmeal. I eat oatmeal all the time because it's one of the cheaper foods that's actually not as bad for you. And I don't really put anything on the oatmeal. I just eat it plain. And I don't drink drinks because drinks are super expensive too. Like if food was free like water, well, the water's not free, but you know what I mean. If food was as cheap as and good for me as water, then I wouldn't have any issues. Like I only drink water and coffee. That's it. And 90% of what I drink is water. How's it going there, Vepper? I bought $200 worth of groceries yesterday. Took up a quarter of my trunk. Should take up 3/4. Yeah, for $200. Though you're shopping for a family of 3 or 4, though, right? You got your doggo. Your doggo came back from boot camp a long time ago, right? He's been back for a while. How's he doing? And you never told us if you named him and what you named him. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh. Yeah, the garden costs money as a startup cost, but the garden has a startup cost, but it pays for itself.
All right, but don't overdo it. Your friend won't be happy if you get yourself killed trying to save her.
I tried to get a rain catching thingy that my city said that they would give them for free, and I applied for it, but they never gave it to me. They're just lying assholes. Someone probably assigned that money for them to give those things for them, and then they probably just kept it and blew it on hookers and blow or some shit. Because I applied for it and they did not give it to me. So I just got buckets out there, and I collect rainwater like that, and because I'm not gonna pay for like a big rainwater thing or like buy a big giant trash can and make one myself. I just got like free buckets that I've got laying around. So every now and then I'll get like a 5-gallon bucket for free, and I use that for a lot of my planters and catching water and whatnot.
I am observing a change in the Saint's personality and behavior. It seems to be due to Yoko's influence.
That's awesome, Vepper. I'm glad you and your doggo are doing great.
Did something happen while I was away?
You explain what happened between them and the dorm roof.
I see. I understand now that human behavior can be greatly affected by emotion.
Oh, you have one of those types of systems. That's pretty cool. I'd like to have something like that. That'd be neat. But I don't have a storm drain. I live in a trailer. So you know, it's just the water runs off the roof. My plan though was to set up, so here's what I planned on doing if they gave me the water thing, but they never gave it to me because they're assholes. Here, I'll show you what I planned on doing. Then we'll get back to the game. So I live in a trailer. So I have to change the color. So I live in a trailer, which it just has the roof the water just falls off the roof everywhere, right? So what I planned on doing was setting up a system where I take the rain. Ooh, did the color go back to the other thing too? Oh hell, what the hell? There we go. I take the rain barrel. What the hell? Why does it keep switching the color back? I take the rain barrel and what I do is I set up a I'll set it up. I would have it behind here, the orientation I want to do it, but what I would end up doing is I want to like put 2 poles in the ground, right? And then I'm gonna string look how like I couldn't even do a straight line. And then I plan on stringing up a tarp here. And most of the time I'll just like leave the tarp like how it is. It would be behind the barrel though. So most of the time there'll be a tarp here strung between these 2 strings, but it'll be rolled up like toilet paper basically. I'll just roll it up. And but when it starts to rain, I would just hook it to the right next to the house. Oh, no, I had it backwards how I wanted to do it. So what I would do here is I would put 2 poles next to the house. That's what I planned on doing. So the barrel would be down here. And then I put 2 poles next to the house, right? Let's see. Oops. There we go. So in the background is the house, or the trailer basically, and here's a little window, and here's the roof, okay? So what I planned on doing is having 2 poles put right next to the house, and then stringing a tarp next to it and just keeping it rolled up most of the time. But then whenever it starts to rain, I'll have like 2 little hooks on the rain barrel, and then I'll attach those 2 little hooks on the rain barrel like that. And then what'll happen is you get all this little surface area from the tarp where it'll collect rainwater into the barrel, and everything from this part of the roof will also go into that. So we'll have like several square feet of surface area getting in the rain barrel, which I feel like even though we're not getting the entire gutter from the roof because we don't have gutters, we're still getting an awful lot of water. That was my plan. That was my design, at least, that I came up with. But they didn't give me the fucking rain barrel, the little assholes. Like, what do we pay taxes for? They're like, oh, we're gonna use your tax money to give people free rain barrels. It's like, okay, I'll take one because I'm gardening. I could use one. No. Like, fuck you then. Give me back my tax money, you bitch. I see. I understand how that human behavior can be greatly affected by emotion.
Young man, will you also change as you continue to interact with different people?
You're gonna try to raise chickens? That's awesome, Vepper. If I had enough property and money, I would try to do that too. Yeah, I looked at stuff like that, but I want something more permanent. You wrong. I don't want to like keep buying things. Like it become armed security second job. They all got eaten. You ate all your chickens?
Well, regardless of what may happen, rest assured that I will always protect you.
You want to hear a funny coincidence? It's funny how every time the government wants something, all of the businesses around the world or around the US start doing what the government wants so that they can violate our rights without indirectly through proxy. So anyways, you know how the government's been recently attacking people who own chickens. They don't want people having chickens recently. They've been talking about that. And then out of nowhere, the trailer park I live in started telling everyone that they're not allowed to have chickens. So even if I could afford and to do it, they don't, and have it set like had the space available and get a cage for them and everything, or get or build a fence or something, one of those things. The park won't let us have them anymore. Coincidentally, just really interesting how they did that only a couple of months after the government started talking about people not having chickens. That's fucking funny, you know. I didn't want to keep the chickens to eat the chickens. I specifically just wanted them for their eggs. And for them to kill bugs in my yard and whatnot, because they're really good at hunting for bugs. I actually have been so distracted, I forgot literally everything that guy told me. What did he say? Does anyone know what he said? Regardless of what happens, rest assured that we'll protect you. Young man, will you also change as you continue to interact with different people? Who was he talking about that changed? I see, I understand now that human behavior can be greatly affected by emotion. They were talking about the people on the roof, but I don't even understand what happened on the roof. I can't remember what happened on the roof anymore. We talked about oh, she talked about her friend. Yeah. Okay, so the discussion is about her friend. Yeah. All right, but don't overdo it. Your friend won't be happy if you get yourself killed trying to save her. Yep. That's what this is all about. So this whole conversation was about how her friend who was in the track with them and whatnot, or lacrosse with them, chased everyone off. Rabbits only lay eggs at Easter. I didn't plan on keeping rabbits, and unless I had to, I wouldn't keep rabbits. I don't want to kill rabbits for meat. It doesn't matter if they're technically better or whatever for meat. They're too cute. Let's go this way. If I had to, I would, but I don't want to. I just saw Sahori. I mean, it's whatever. She chased those girls who bullied her into a classroom. Sahori! She attacked the students. That
What's
can't.
The plan?
Is this too much for you? No, I've already made up my mind. I won't give up. I'm going to do everything I can for Sahori, just like she always did for me. Did I go the wrong way? No, I can't have chickens. I just said it. Am I not? Do we not have music anymore? Yeah, we don't have music anymore.
Okay, it's just that part, because that's the next part of the game. So we know now the west part is the actual part where we need to go. So let's try some other locations first. Like here. And let's save. Well, if it's about survival, that, you know, that can change things, you know, when it comes to that kind of thing. Oh, hey, do you have any life stones on you? If it wasn't obvious, this guy's dying over here. Yeah, I have some, but not for you. Yeah, here you go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. Guess there's nice guys over on the side of on this side of things too, huh? What? So I avoided combat by healing that guy? I wonder if they go somewhere else and then I have to do something about that. I wouldn't know where they've gone. I've covered almost all the ground on the whole map. There's not many places left to go, and I'm definitely not checking all the rest of the map again. That'd take too damn long. Hey, you got any life stones? Yeah, here you go. Oh, that's great. Now I don't gotta feel bad about killing you. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. But if you want to die, sure. Oh, I used the wrong skill, damn it. I believe these guys are weak to ice. Nothing I can do though about it right now. I don't have any ice. He does though. You've been looking into getting a dog, but you're not paying hundreds of dollars for one. Hey Vepper. Do you want to tell you wrong how much money you paid for your dog, or do you want to keep that to yourself? Have a nice one, Ghost Shaper. Thanks for stopping by, man. I need a life stone. I just gave you one. Oh, yeah, he went ahead and said it. $2,500. He got himself a fancy Rottweiler. Yep, have a nice one again, Ghost Shaper.
I finally found you. Are you the demon who's been hunting his own kind? Your defeat will surely improve my reputation. Now accept your fate and die. How have you been looking for me? I've been all over the school. Are you sure you just haven't been hiding in this corner? You want a fishing buddy? How's Nico's Shogun doing? One level higher. That's another thing. I don't want rots, pits, or aggressive, hard to train dogs. You're too old for that crap. I don't know about that, which breeds are all aggressive and hard to train. The only dogs we had were Doberman Pinsers, and they were like super hyper smart and attentive, and like smartest dogs I ever knew were those dogs. My roommate had a dog who was a Rottweiler, but he adopted it. It was homeless at the time, and he saved it. And it was very smart too. It wasn't as smart as the Dobermans we had, but we trained the hell out of our Dobermans. The same goes, I had my own cat, and as far as cats go, the smartest cat I've ever known is my cat. And I'm not being biased when I say these things. It's just, it's the truth. I mean, I've seen videos of cats and dogs that might be smarter, but that's videos. You don't know if that shit's real. As far as like in person, I've never met anyone whose dog was as smart as our Dobermans, or anyone whose cat was as smart as my cat. I spent a lot of time training my cat. I had him since he was a little kitten, and he was very smart, very chill. Yeah, he was a really good boy, and I miss him. How could I be? Like my words, I am only the beginning. A second, even third assassin will come for your head. I wonder, what does your blood taste like? Corgi or a spaniel? I know to light attack on all foes. I didn't know that. I forgot I learned this. I wanted more blood. Well, you got more blood. You're dead. Yeah, I hear you, Vepper. My little boy was a kitten that I rescued when I was a teenager. The Dobermans were
one were purchased. 2 of them were purchased by my mother, and the 3rd one we had was a baby of the 2 she purchased. She had the mother fixed after one set of puppies, though. She didn't like what the mother went through to have the puppies, and so she's like, I don't want to breed dogs and make lots of puppies. So both dogs were like she got a deal on them, but they both had papers. So she could have bred them if she wanted, but she got her fixed. And only had 1 set of puppies that she sold all of them but one of the puppies, and then just kept the one. So Daisy, Max, and Chunky or Chunky, depending on the day and what he was doing. Well, I don't know about mucking up dog breeds. These 2 dogs they had their papers. They weren't from the same set of they weren't from the same litter or anything. They weren't inbred. If she was gonna breed just those 2, they were gonna own, it would have been like a married couple almost, right? But yeah, they're all gone now. That was so long ago. All of them passed away. Now then, let us begin. That guy's not that strong, huh? This cannot be. You don't sense any more demons. Archangel wants to have a conversation at the demon's haunt. Oh, I want to finish this floor first. Then we'll go talk to Archangel. We should not be able to transition on this area. Yep. Okay, so I think we finished this floor then. Yep. And we can't go any higher than we already are. So that's it. The only thing left to do is to head to the left over there, which is going to theoretically be the boss. I'm gonna teleport back to the thing, but I might as well do a quick check over here and see. Yep, just since it wasn't gonna take any time at all. Yeah, I hate the government too. I don't hate it because they're the government though. I just hate what they're doing. Like, they don't have to be so evil, you know. But they're just like, nah, that's what we do. We like being as evil as possible.
Is it? I talked a little bit about that yesterday, but I rant about that kind of stuff all the time. Like the thing I talked about yesterday was like how the further to the left you tend to nowadays, the further to the left you are, the more you favor tyranny. I decided to write some of that stuff down because I was like, you know, I forget some of the stuff I talk about, so I decided to write some of it down. You guys want me to read it? Read what I wrote? Ooh. He really speaks perfect salesman, where I don't seem to get. All right, so hold on. Let's see. I tried to write it down and be coherent and like formulate my thoughts in a less rambly way than I said the stuff yesterday. I said, okay, so weakness breeds fear. Fear breeds the desire for tyranny. Tyranny equals power and money for tyrants, the tyrants in charge. This is why our governments want us weak and afraid. A strong person or family can look to themselves for strength in times of need. People without that support live in fear, and they end up turning to the government for their strength and security. The problem is that they don't see is that a too powerful government is a much greater danger. That's it. And then I got a little bit more almost philosophical where I was like, this is an absolute truth. The more power a government has, the more they'll abuse that power for their own self-interest. Often this abuse of power is instantly done by the ones who first gain that power, but sometimes it takes a few changes for this truth to hold. A few changes of who holds that power. Either way, it will always end in the abuse of that power. The more power that is had, the worse the abuses will be, and the more the people of that government will suffer. The people should always keep this absolute truth in mind when deciding what powers they want their government to have. You'll know them by their actions. Look at every crisis we face as a people. What did that politician do? If their actions or their desired actions consistently result in the people being weaker or more afraid, then you know they're a tyrant in waiting. Weakness is greater than fear in this case, because weakness always results in fear, and fear is tyranny, is transitory without weakness. The reason the people of the left want people unarmed is because they themselves are often unarmed, weak, and live in fear. They tend to have weaker, tattered families and less desire to form a strong family bond. They leave them, which leaves them with less, if any, prospects when it comes to security. So they turn to the government. They desire strength through the government, and they desire it to be as powerful as possible. Let's see, maybe people of the right tend to be more self-reliant. They tend to engage in things that make them or the people around them stronger. They don't just desire themselves to be armed. They want their friends and family and neighbors as well, because they already have the strength to stave off fear and the things that cause that fear. The only thing that really threatens that strength of the right. Wait, hold on. What did I have? The only thing that threatens
the strength the right desires and strives for is the government. Government is often a source of fear for the right. This is because of how much power the government has and how it consistently demonstrates that it will use that power to weaken not just the individuals, but the family, friends, their family, friends, and neighbors as well. The desire for a weak government is a trap as well, but that is not a problem for today. It is, and it likely never will be, because it takes so much effort to take any power away from the government. It would be nearly impossible to weaken them to the state where they cannot function. Ultimately, the best outcome is a government whose goal is a strong people. By strong people, I mean strength on an individual level. The left believes a strong government means a strong people, but that can be easily proven false by looking at any tyrannical government anywhere in the world. The truth is that the people's strength must come first, and through a strong people you'll have a strong nation. So the goal of the government should be to protect people's abilities to defend themselves and their friends and family, and they should never be to lessen those people's abilities to protect themselves and make it harder to have a good, strong family. That's basically all I wrote. It ended abruptly because someone started messaging me when I was in the middle of writing it. No, the left is very weak right now currently because they have given up their power. They've advocated any kind of power that they had. That's why they're currently weak. Like they said, they themselves already in most cases did not have a lot of power. Quite often on the left, families are more dysfunctional. They hate their parents and break up more often and all this other stuff, and they don't tend to like firearms as much, which means they're probably not armed. And so then they give up more of their rights because the only person who can defend them is Big Daddy government, because they want the things that defend them. They can't defend themselves. They themselves are weak. They don't have a good family. They don't trust their neighbors. They don't like them. So they're just like, okay, how am I going to be safe? Oh, I know. I want the thing that's keeping me, the only thing that is keeping me safe, my government, to be as strong as possible. So they keep giving up more and more of their rights to the government, making it more and more powerful, which really makes them less safe. But they don't seem to understand that. Whereas the people on the furthest to the right, currently, what they want often is anarchy. They want like the government disassembled. Like you see that quite often, and that's an equally bad thing. There's people who are very confident in their ability and the ability of their community to take care of themselves, because they built up a strong family and a strong support structure, and their neighbors are good because they've worked hard to make sure that their neighbors trust them and that they trust their neighbors, and they have all these families and stuff. And so they're like, oh, I don't even need the government at all. I just want it to fucking go away. But that results in chaos as well. You're too far to the right when you do that. Like a proper government would protect its people from foreign powers, protect its people from things that the people themselves would not be able to protect themselves, while at the same time staying out of the way of the people and enabling them to be able to protect themselves from threats that they should be able to protect themselves from. And most definitely, number one thing that the government should stay the fuck away from is trying to hurt the family. The family is the most important thing, and if you're trying to disassemble people's families, if you're trying to kill off the families and make families more dysfunctional like our government is, you're weakening people quicker than anything. It's all deliberate. The governments are doing it deliberately, because they know that the quickest way to obtain power is through fear. Not they are the source of fear, but they're not at the same time. They go around starting fires and go, oh my god, look how many fires there are, don't worry, I'll put it out if you give me power. That's what the government is. In our current government, in the ways that it functions, that's what it is. The vast majority of our powers stem from them, and our problems, I mean, stem from them, and they know it, but they don't care because they get more power. Every crisis, all of their actions reflect that. Every single time. It's like, oh, what did you do to help your people during this crisis? Oh, I did things that made me richer and more powerful while making everyone else more scared, poor, or breaking up families even more. It's like, yeah, you're a fucking tyrant. You think I'm cute, ho? Stop calling me ho. But if you actually saw me in real life at night, you'd be pretty horrified. You pee your pants, he ho. I don't trust any government that tries to disarm its people. Most European nations want their people disarmed and have successfully disarmed them. In America, they want their people disarmed, but they haven't successfully disarmed them. They've just made it like difficult for them. Like that's the real first step in tyranny is disarming the people. When you disarm the people, then you have complete and total monopoly on violence at that point. That is the, like, when you have 100% monopoly on violence, you have all the power, and from that starting point, you'll just keep taking more and more power. Now in these European nations, they're arresting people for fucking insulting their politicians. Like, we're going so backwards. We're like right back to like kings and queens and serfs and shit, basically. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, did peasant, you fucking peasant, did you insult your betters? To prison with you. After so long holding my power back, at last the time has come to unleash it. He seems motivated. Agility. Wow, he's very agile. That is very agile. 24, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, there's a more recent example than Australia. I can't remember which one it was though. But like, it's actively happening right now. It was like in 2012 they took their guns away, and right now they're actively killing their citizens only a few years later. Like I said, sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it happens right away. For going into an abandoned building as a kid, huh? I did that. I don't... I don't know if I knew every single kid who was my friend as I was growing up not counting the ones that were my friends when we were in the children's homes, which doesn't count because we weren't allowed to roam the streets. We were obviously locked up in the homes. But when I was out and about and not in like an orphanage thing sort of place, every child that I was friends with for sure 100% went into abandoned buildings. I don't know of any kid who didn't do that. I mean, I'm sure there were some, but not any that I hung out with. Like 100% of us at some point went into an abandoned building at least once. Like, there's a reason why that's a trope in movies for children. There's something alluring about an old abandoned building. It's like the explorer aspect of it. Even girls do it. Now, then again, I did not live in a big city. If I lived in at that time, but I did live in St. Louis for a while. I didn't go into any abandoned buildings when I was in St. Louis. But when I wasn't in a big ass city, and the chances that building actually wasn't abandoned, that it was full of crackheads, were was high. So it was like, oh no, I'm not going into that crack den, thank you very much, because it wasn't abandoned, right? It was a crack den. A bunch of homeless crackheads were hanging out in there. But if there were proper abandoned buildings, we went in them. Period. I mean, like, there was a gas station once that was abandoned, and someone at some point like broke one of the doors or something. We went in there a bunch of times, but we weren't the ones who broke the door. But then we went into like people's homes too that were abandoned.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
40,000 pounds of damages. What the fuck kind of window costs 40,000 pounds? That's like $43,000 or some shit. Probably closer to freaking, yeah, like $44,000. Absurdity. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna keep all this stuff.
Need it. Perchance.
So let's head back to the mission and fight that boss. Well, I think there's a boss coming up. We'll see. Like, that's the thing about, like, that's a big thing. Like, a big part of women about the shifting culture and saying that women got to go get a job, and it's bad if they find a man who actually makes enough money so that she can stay home and take care of a family for the family, so that the family's being raised by the family and not by the government. And there's a big shift in that culture saying that's a bad thing, that a woman who stays home is a bad thing, when that used to be looked at as a good thing, and a woman who worked wasn't looked at as a bad thing. It was just a thing. But now a woman who stays home is a bad thing, and a woman who works is a good thing. And it's like, and they encourage women to be like loose and to just get an abortion if they get pregnant, and just stay independent as much as possible.
women's strength was through family. That was the primary way in which they gained strength, was they would build. Women are like one of the most important pillars to building a strong family, and they made sure to attack women the most. And what do you have when you have a woman who she doesn't have a family and she has to walk to work alone, unarmed in a city? You have fear. That's what you have. Who's gonna protect me? Oh, I know. The only ones that actually have a monopoly on power and violence, the government. Okay, I want the government to be stronger. That's one of the things that cause it. It's one of the many factors that it causes that. Like every aspect of our lives that would make us strong, our government has attacked. And it's like, oh, well, wait, hey, hold on. How can those women be just as powerful as any man, even if they don't have a family and they're walking alone down a dark street? Oh, I know. A gun. Oh, wait, we want those to be illegal, though. Well, here comes the fear again. How's it going, Crispy Bacon? Notice that everything they fight for makes us weaker and more afraid. Like, that's everything the left wants, makes us weaker and more afraid. Oops. And on the second floor, I gotta go up the middle. Yeah, or wait 45 minutes for the police. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... And notice that's another... The man helping you is... They've attacked it from the man's side too, by the way. If it's... Like, when the Titanic went down, the vast majority of deaths were the men. The people who were saved the most were the women and children. Why did that happen? Was it because the men were overpowered by the women and children? No, it was because they were raised to think that it's their responsibility as a man to protect women and children. Now that's toxic masculinity. You can't do that. That's sexist. How dare you want to save women and help children as well? That's terrible of you. In fact, we should remove it from our video games. It's so terrible that men play video games where they help women, because they should not want to do that kind of thing. It's sexist. Everything that they attack is to make us weaker and more fearful. Everything. One second here.
But yeah, and we've already seen examples of this, by the way. We've seen, like, I can't remember the exact boat, but there was a boat that went down, like, it was like 6 or 7 years ago now. It was a while. I can't remember how long ago it was. But guess what? That boat had women and children and men on it. Guess who survived? Strange. It was pretty much just the men. It wasn't a Titanic boat. It wasn't like one of those giant boats like that. It was a much smaller boat, but only the men survived. For some reason, the women didn't survive. I don't understand why that happened. When only a few generations back, it was the complete opposite. It's so weird. How could that have possibly happened? Oh, maybe it's because our entire culture has been forcibly changed to make women, to tell women if they try to rely on anyone but themselves, that's a bad thing. And to tell men that they're bad if they try to help women. It's all to divide us up, make us distrust each other, make us weaker. Fucking terrible, terrible people. All right, so here's where we are. We're back to where we were. Like, our government is just, and it's not just our government, it's governments, all Western governments all around the world are becoming tyrannical, fascist, communist fucking states now. I don't think that all men, but I think that the average man is nowhere near as chivalrous as they used to be. Not only do men not talk about honor anymore, but a big part of honor was being willing to be selfless and sacrifice your well-being for women and children if they need it. That was already, that's not a thing. That's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to see a stranger and say, I will take pain away from them, but I don't have to. I'm gonna take the pain away from them. Like, that is, the pain's gonna come to me now. It's not that I'm taking the pain away from them and it goes away. I'm gonna take the pain away from them so that I can suffer instead. That's a hard thing for a lot of people to do. It's sort of like hunting. It's a thing that you need to teach people when they're young. Like, if you don't do that kind of stuff with your young, if you don't understand that that's your part of your responsibility, that if you don't like, it used to be in everything, all of our media, all of our movies, all of our music, well, not all of our music, but lots of our music, all of our stories, like our books, everything, like our parents would tell us, and other adults would tell us. They would a very quick way of saying it is what, like Spider-Man, great power comes great responsibility, right? Spider-Man had great power because he had superpowers, but that reflects on men in general. Men tend to be pretty strong in general compared to children 100% and most women. It's you're responsible if you see someone suffering in a way that you can help and it might hurt you. It's still the right thing to do to try to help that person. But not anymore, right? All of our movies and things like that have all shifted. They've all been taken over by other people who don't want that. They want the strong, independent woman to she doesn't need any man. In fact, the man who was trying to help her turns out to be a monster, and it wasn't worth it at all. Like, it's everything that they do is to make us weak. They all want to just make us weak, because the weaker we are, the more we rely on the government to protect us. Sucks. But that's just how it is.
Stay alert.
You know, things could change. Some people, I know a lot of people are starting to wake up on it, but there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of cultural changes that have already happened that were forcibly done to us. It was not natural. That even though there's like people wanting to do stuff about it, but there's the core problem. There's a lot of core problems that are still there. Like the number one way to fix these things is to make ourselves stronger as a people without the government. Like, not saying that we need to get rid of the government. I'm just saying we need to be strong independently of the government. We need to form strong families if at all possible. It's too late for some people, but it's never too late to have a good friend, right? Like to try to make good friends that you can depend on and that they can depend on you. And also to strengthen yourself, because the stronger you are, the more you can help others. Like, yeah, maybe another woman sees some guy attacking a woman and she doesn't think she could do anything about it, so she doesn't even bother trying. Well, what if she's armed? What if she has a gun? Suddenly she's just as strong as any man, stronger than any man who isn't armed. Like we got to help each other and help ourselves and make our community stronger independently of our government. That needs to be the big focus that a lot of people do, but a lot of people think that it's like, hey, if I just vote for this guy, all this shit's gonna go away. But it's not that. We got to change on a communal level, which is much harder to do. There's a reason why birth rates are just nothing anymore. Yeah, taser, pepper spray, all kinds of stuff. Yep. I feel a sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before we go any further. Unfortunately, you're a little too low level, buddy. Let's put this new Pokemon I have in here. What does she do? She's okay. She has some holy attacks. That if the monster we're fighting is holy based, we have a lot. Oh yeah, we have a lot of weaknesses to wind based attacks. Though hopefully they're not going to be wind based attacks or dark. I'll have to reload if it's either dark or wind. Yeah, and like the reason it's like that, tomato sauce, is because they for generations now they've been attacking our communities, trying to make us weak.
Sahari, stop! Don't do this!
It's gonna take generations to get back to where we were. We can't do it overnight.
Sorry, please, don't hurt me!
Are you serious? You're really trying that? After it never worked all the times I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff. But now you understand. Please don't hurt me.
Sorry.
It's a gross monster. All right, how is this monster even beatable? I just got one-shotted.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
Oh, that sucks so much, tomato. I'm so sorry to hear that.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry,
Yeah,
Tao.
that sucks a lot.
You did enough. You reached out to me, and that's all you could do. But
The mass immigration is all part of that as well.
You're innocent.
I'll explain after the
You don't deserve to be
cutscene.
dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred. So I'm going to give them exactly the death they deserve.
Sahari! I'm with you. I'm with you no matter what. And I'll prove it to you.
Does she need to take off her backpack?
Tao.
You're not alone, Sahori. If you want revenge, then I'll help you get it.
I didn't expect this.
Don't do this, Tao. Put it down. I'm not going to drag you into this. Please don't do this. They're not worth it. Tao, I'm not worth it.
No! No, I have to do this. I never faced my own problems. Always depended on someone else. No more. I won't abandon you. I won't make you carry this. So don't abandon me either. Don't leave me here, Sahori.
What are you doing, knowledge of mine? Surely such trivial words have not given you cause to hesitate.
I don't...
Embrace your hatred. Become one. Join with me.
No! I won't! I don't want to hate! And I refuse to hurt Tao anymore!
Betrayer! My own knowledge protests my will!
We'll have to read his lore.
This cannot be. I will not accept. I will not accept. This is all your doing.
He got all wiggly. So with the immigration thing,
Get back. He's too dangerous.
immigration in itself isn't a bad thing, but notice that the way they do it. So once again, they do it in a way that gives themselves more money and power. And the way they do it is by creating fear and division amongst our communities. And so they get more money because of the immigrants. They get more votes as well. And then on top of that, the most important thing is that they say it's cultural appropriation to do all these things that the immigrants are doing. Also, the immigrants, hey, you immigrants, you don't need to learn how to speak our language. It's racist to say that. You don't need to try to integrate to our country in any way culturally. You need go ahead and stay as divided as you want. Only do the things that are culturally normal for you in your country and do them here, and don't try to integrate with our culture in the slightest. Now, why would you do that? Because it creates division amongst the people, which breeds fear, which gives them power. Like, that's the whole thing with immigration is just another form of attack on us to make us scared and divided so that we give them as much power as possible to protect us. And just like all the problems that we have, they're the source of those problems. They're going around starting all these little fires and saying, just give me power and I'll put those fires out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it is a good thing for sure, Sauce. Like, that's that's what makes humans so strong. Cultural appropriation is the dumbest concept of the left, possibly. Because that is the source of human strength. The ability to see something, say, I think that thing is better than the thing I'm doing. I'll do that instead. That's... Where would any human group of humans be? We would all still be tribes. There would be none of us would have gotten past the tribal stage if none of us adopted each other's technologies and cultures. If we were just like, no, that thing you're doing, nah, we don't like that. I mean, I like it, but that's for you and not for me. That's where, you know how they say diversity is a strength? That's where that actually really comes from, by the way. They've warped it into meaning just if you're superficially diverse, as in your arbitrary characteristics that you were born with, like your skin color. But what it really means is that if you take a group of people who all have different knowledge and backgrounds, and then they all say, hey, this thing that you do is the best. Yeah, but this thing you do here is the best. And that thing you do is so cool. I want to do that. And what you end up with is a much stronger group, because all of them are integrating and shoring up each other's weaknesses and making each other stronger by all their different knowledges and their expertise, the things that they're like, they create something better. That's what actual strength through diversity looks like. What the left has turned that into a disgusting perversion, which is just yet another thing that divides us up. It's like, hey, let me divide all of you people up by skin color and gender and all these other fucking bullshit things that don't matter. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make you all hate each other because all of you are doing a bad thing against each other. Because yeah, now that you all hate each other and you're all divided up into little groups, how do you feel? Oh, you're afraid? Good. Give me power and I'll make you less afraid. Isanamakai, get back. He's too strong.
No! I'm going to save Sahori!
I never had much faith in people. I assumed they always put themselves before anyone or anything else. But you're willing to risk your life for your friend.
Remember, Hiromune? I said I'll do whatever I have to.
I see. Well, I'll do what I can for you too, Tao.
What?
I'm impressed with your determination. The least I can do is help you succeed.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this. Ah, that's disgusting. What the hell is he doing? I wanted to do stuff, but he did nasty stuff. Characters marked with mud, I guess, are afflicted with a special status ailment, mud. Characters with this ailment will lose one press turn icon before their actions turn. What? And they will also be less likely to perform that action. This is a disgustingly stupid debuff. The status ailment cannot be cured by skills or items, so stay vigilant. Oh, okay. Well, then they need to be switched out. Right? Like that seems like the only if it can't be cured by skills or anything, what the hell do you do? Oh, hello. I wonder if you're weak to holy damage. Well, that's bad news for you, Fun. I have a lot of holy shit going on, so you're gonna have a bad day. She can cast diarrhea. Let's see how he feels about lightning. Oh, alright, doesn't matter. AoE light, holy attack again. AoE holy attack. And holy attack on one guy. Okay, so cold damage. Well, don't hit either of us or we're screwed. Well, there it goes. One-shotted. Ugh, that is such a fucking garbage mechanic. I have no, like, it's so stupid that they allow that to happen. Like I said, first off, the fact that you can be insta-killed in that way is so dumb. And then, from a story aspect, my character, he just passed out. Why was it a game over? Oh, because those people who were supposedly my friends were like, oh, actually, we all secretly fucking hate that person, and now he's passed out. Let's not use our ability to wake him up. Just leave him there for dead, because fuck him, we actually hate him.
This is all you're doing.
Very terrible mechanic.
No!
You remember? I see.
What?
I'm impressed.
Nice, she didn't do it to someone who I didn't do the thing. I could just switch her out. And I gotta switch him out for someone who's immune to dark. Whoa, is he weak to ice though? Oh, he's weak to ice. I don't think I have anyone who's immune to dark and ice. Or yeah, he's resistant to dark but weak to ice. I can put someone who's let's see, maybe I have, he's weak to dark too. That would make it impossible to win at that point if I had 3 people weak to dark. I'll just leave it, I guess. Oh well. I have to guard with him because I don't think you insta die if you guard. I hope you don't insta die from that. This is a very expensive spell, by the way. This is crazy. He still has full health. Only now do I get to target him? Is he still weak to it? Okay. Oh, wow. He got half health from that one hit. Holy shit.
What's the...
You see what I mean? This is why I don't like this press turn mechanic. It's like that boss either it doesn't make the battles feel good. Like that battle, when you win it, it feels like it's a joke. Like it was the easiest battle in any RPG you've ever played. But if the wrong thing happens, you just instantly die. At any point in time in this game, you can just instantly die because the wrong thing happened. God forbid you do the wrong thing. But sometimes the enemy can just do the right thing, which is the wrong thing for you, and then you just instantly lose. Like, it's very frustrating that it's designed in that way. I thought it was gonna explode. I thought it was gonna explode muddy goop everywhere.
You're okay. Thank goodness. I'm all right. But only because you were here, Tao. I promise I'll always be here.
Now what? Welp, are they dead? Or is this like something else?
Poor fool, Lamu. Such a shame.
Is this what happened in the base game?
Truth. You will not recreate this world. But your knowledge will serve. Its destruction is at hand.
Is this part of the vengeance storyline, or is this the base game?
Of the Kadishtu shall return the world to its true form. The school did prove to be a fruitful target. Indeed, there was much Magatsuhi to harvest. And yet, disposing of the students so quickly was imprudent. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
I have a feeling that they did not die like that in the base game. If they didn't, then that's a big twist. If they did, then okay.
You cannot fall whilst the threat of thine enemies remains, O pitiable saint. The throne is in danger. Now, arise!
I know that voice.
What? Sahori? What happened to Sahori?
The Lilith character? I didn't actually think much of it. I'd have to look at her again.
It rests now in a place beyond your reach.
I wouldn't say it was possible for a character who's naked to be pretty.
For now your true purpose may be fulfilled. Your destiny has come to pass. With the powers you have been granted, you may revive all of the lives that were lost here. To that end, you must find one who can save this mournful world, who can raise it up. And once they are found, you must guide them. It is your duty and destiny to guide them to the throne.
Find someone who can save this world and guide them.
What? Did she just respawn? Didn't she disintegrate?
Are you all right?
How did you undisintegrate?
I think I'm okay. Thank you, Yoko. I guess that means Right. I have to do this. I have to save everyone.
Listen to me. You are in over your goddamn head, Dazai.
Bro, I'm super confused.
Atsuta.
I thought Dazai left.
So what? This is where you prove you can fight? You think you can just fly in and be a hero? If only. If you could have fought, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten my sister kidnapped!
Calm yourself, Atsuta. Take a breath. He doesn't need you to tell him.
Yes and no. It depends on the situation and the person. More importantly, it depends on the person.
I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. That's why I have to do something to make it right.
Oh yeah? We don't even know if she's alive.
Miyazu's alive. I know it.
Oh, I was talking to tomato sauce when I said those things, by the way.
We gotta get you to a doctor.
I'm okay, really.
What about Miyazu? How do you know she's still alive?
Because I'm a saint, I guess. I can sense Miyazu. I can feel the presence of people I'm close to.
Huh? Wait, for real? Then we gotta go save her, like, now!
Isanokami. You're...
Please let me come with you.
He's what?
I have to do this.
But first, she needs to finish her sentence.
The gate the demons used is still open. We can get to the netherworld there. Let's move.
This dude still has his pants leg up. You are not riding a bicycle right now. Put your damn pants leg down. As far as the less is more thing, it depends on the person. People attract the type of people that they tend to want to attract. If you want a you know, it all depends on like how you present yourself to people. Like that character I just saw,
This is it.
I wouldn't be into her because I wouldn't be into anyone who just walks around naked all the time.
Disaster.
Because I'm not.
This isn't the same region as before.
I'm not into horse.
Best stay careful.
Yeah, sorry.
Hayataro and I will take point and scout ahead for a sign of Miyazu.
Hold up. This is my fault.
Yeah, exactly, Soren.
I'm gonna go with them too.
Like, I don't find a woman who is loose a desirable person to have a relationship with.
I've started
An intimate relationship with, let's say it that way. I would be a friend with someone who sleeps around. That's fine. Like, I could be friends with lots of people, but if I was to have like an intimate relationship with someone, I would prefer them not to be the type of person who sleeps around. Whereas like, oh, I'm just gonna go around trying to find as many people as possible to have sex with. And if you're walking around naked all the time, that's the message you send. Now, these demons, they don't wear clothes most of the time. They just are what they are. It's not like they change their pants when they wake up, right? And take showers. So, you know, it's, you can't really judge that character by the same metrics that you would judge a person. But if you asked me if I thought she was pretty, I don't know, I would have to look again. But like I said, it's kind of hard to think of a person who's just always naked as a pretty person. I would think that someone who's walking around always naked is either a tribal person, in which case I'm not planning on being part of some random tribe where they don't have air conditioning and toilets and stuff, or they're a whore. Like walking down the street like hey, you got any money? Like, those are the two types of people who tend to walk around naked in public. Neither of them are desirable to me. But what makes a girl a whore is a girl who sleeps with people for money. That's like that's the literal definition. That's what I said. Because those tend to be the only women. Like, I was working in a grocery store once, and some woman came into the grocery store and she was pretty much butt naked. I don't mean as in she didn't have much clothes. I mean, she had a see-through top, a super short skirt, and when she bent over, she had no underwear. She was obviously a whore. And I don't mean she was a whore as in she slept around a lot. I mean, she was a working woman. Like, she sold her body to make money. Like, that's what a whore is. If you're walking around naked in public, probably that. Or I guess you could just be somebody at a gay pride parade. They do that a lot in gay pride parades for some reason. I've started picking up on some vital signs nearby. Ape models. What a guy who watches for entertainment and what he's willing to date are two very different things. All right, let's see. I don't know. I think someone on Rumble asked. Yeah, someone's asking me some questions on Rumble, Vepper. Unfortunately, I can't get the program to share Rumble chat with you guys and vice versa. So Rumble chat's in its own spot. What question did I not answer? Well, that's up to you and your, like, what? I don't understand. Oh, I see. The whole taking your top off or your partner around the house. That's up to you and the person you're with. Like, that's a personal thing between you two. There's a big difference between the things that you do in the privacy of your home and the things that you do in public where, like, children can see you. Tomato, do people pay you for sex? If the answer is no, then no, you're not a whore. Women like to show off. Yeah. Especially to their man. Like, it's one of the main reasons lingerie exists. Like, women, the average woman does not walk around in lingerie in public. They save that for their bedroom or their house.
I suspect they belong to the kidnapped students.
Save the
Designating
students.
the Netherworld as Dot in accordance with Bethel's databanks.
Dot?
Dot appears to be the name of the hidden Sephiroth, separate from the 10 Sephiroth in the Tree of Life.
What? Oh, Lord. Okay. Da'at appears to be the name of the hidden Sephiroth, separate from the 10 Sephiroth in the Tree of Life. Okay, what the hell is a Sephiroth?
God's trial. The hidden Sephiroth. Dot. It's believed finding that place allows one to understand his will.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain what a Sephiroth is, video game.
I suppose it's possible that overcoming the torments of the Netherworld will reveal the truth of God's intentions.
Wait, what? Hey there, stranger! Oh, long time no see, huh?
You tell Amanozuko why you came here.
Oh, so your friends got nabbed by the demons! I was actually just about to check this place out. You want me to come with you, huh?
A word. Stay alert.
We should open up that ley line font just in case. That way we can come back from here. New ley line font has been registered. What? Who's this guy? I'm not stupid. You don't talk to people in this game before you save. Yeah, you do you. I'm not saying there's someone out there for everyone. You attract the type of people you put like basically everyone is baiting people. All right. You're not trying to bait people. Well, some people are trying to bait people, right? But even when you're not trying to bait people, everyone is baiting someone. Everyone out there, whatever the way you present yourself is what the people who desire that thing will want to be around you. So when you're talking about for a relationship, if you desire someone who's the type of person who would like want to be attracted, like want to hang out with women who just walk around in public naked all the time, then that's what you do, and that's the type of guy you're gonna get, and vice versa. but the way you present yourself to the public is what, like, that's how it works, right? So if you're like, if you want to hang out with surfers, then you go to the beach and you wear a swimsuit and you carry a surfboard, right? Like, that's like this is just how life works. Tenozu, terrain complicated. Be very careful where you step. Oh, you get 6 glory from these guys. All right. I did save, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save again. I feel like I'm not sure if I saved or not. All 3 of them are gonna be part of my party the whole time here? Holy crap. Why do I gotta be a lousy Koopa Tingu? The higher ranking Karasu Tinguri always make fun of me too. I wonder if I could ever become a great Tingu. Like, it's I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I can't make Rumble. I'll look into it again. It's been a couple of months since the last time I looked into it. But there was no way to make Twitch and Rumble and YouTube interface with each other. You could make Twitch and YouTube interface, and so that all the chats combined and whatnot. But Rumble's an independent chat that I talk with the people on Rumble, and then I talk with the people on Twitch/YouTube together. So I'm still talking with everyone. Let's get up here and take a lay of the land. Looky. Well, we're not really looking at that much, are we? Stupid walls in the way.
Young man.
The multiple vital signs detected indicate many students besides Miyazu Atsuta were brought here. It seems many students were abducted and brought to Da'at. Our initial efforts were not enough. Though, if we take the time to rescue them all, we'd risk being too late to save Miyazu herself. Sounds like we have to play this smart. No, I don't want to think like that. My power isn't enough to tell Miyazu's exact position anyway, so I think it might be best if we investigate all the signs. We'll save more people that way too. I guess that's one way to go about it. Well, I'll go with whatever plan we decide. It's your call, Xearrik. We save everyone we can.
Yes.
Fine by me. Let's chase down those signals. You ask a VTuber if he was a guy. Did he have like a female voice changer thing or something? Or she? You thought that it was like a... Like I've heard of people doing that. but I don't know of many situations where people were caught doing it. But then again, I don't look into that. I don't watch any VTubers, so. Oh, gay. You asked if a VTuber was gay and you got banned off of Twitch? Wow. Well, Twitch is run by a bunch of fascists, so it makes sense that you got banned. Holy. Damn it. Debilitate. Oh, I got 2 more chances then. Lightning. It sounds to me like you're that girl who's like, there was that autistic girl who was like, oh, you look like my gay auntie or something like that, and they're like, oh, well, all right, everybody, all right, all you big strong male police officers, a little girl just said I look gay, it's time to rough her up and arrest her. Like, oh, okay, that's how it goes, I guess. Medium electric to 1 foe. Oh, didn't expect that, huh? But it was fun, right? Totally. That is one of like the biggest like people getting arrested because of character flaws is blows my mind. Like, being a bigot is a character flaw. It's not the end of the world. Like, lots of people, pretty much everybody is bigoted in some way. Like me, I hate cabbage. I mean, cabbage never did anything to me, right? But man, it smells funny. I don't like how it tastes. I don't want cabbage on my food. I don't like cabbage. I don't like the smell of cabbage. It's just, I'm not, no, I don't like it. Stay away from me. Doesn't make me a bad person. And I don't think that people who like cabbage are bad either. Like, people have their preferences. It sucks. Now, if I went around saying you're not allowed to grow cabbage and you're not allowed to eat cabbage, that would make me a bad person. I wouldn't just be a person with a character flaw. I would be a bad person. And in my opinion, the same goes for racism and sexism and homophobia, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. All of that is just a character flaw. If you're a racist, that's on you. That's your problem to deal with. It sucks that you decide that there's a large group of people that you don't want to interact with just because they look differently than you. As long as you don't deliberately do things to hurt those people, it's just a character flaw. That's what it is to me. I'm just like, nah. You're not a horrible person because you're sexist. But if you treat women badly because you're a sexist, then you're a horrible person. You're not a horrible person because you're racist. If you treat people badly because they're differently than you, then you are a horrible person. It's not the thought that makes you a bad person, it's the actions. But nowadays, it's the thought. Like, it's the thought. Like, it's the not even the actual thought, it's the potential for the thought to be there. And it makes you an evil person. Guess what? Even in like religions, there is forgiveness and the acknowledgement of sin. No one is thought to be perfect. It's like, oh hey, in religion, it's like, oh hey, I understand that you have these desires that we said are sinful. the good thing to do is to fight against those desires. We should have the same thing for some people who are like that. If you take someone who's racist and you go, I'm going to ostracize you from society and I'm going to treat you like a piece of shit when they haven't done anything other than just be racist, guess what they're going to start doing? They're going to start, instead of just being a person who has those bad thoughts, they're going to start acting on those bad thoughts eventually. They're going to start treating people differently because of their skin color, and not just saying, I don't wish to associate, but maybe sabotaging them in some way. Do they work with that person? Maybe they'll lie about them. Maybe they will make sure they don't get promoted. I've worked with people who were racists and we got along perfectly well. People who did not like me because of the color of my skin, but we got along perfectly well when we were at the job and doing our thing. We didn't hang out or anything like that because they were racists. I could tell, and they would say things, but they never ever did anything to me to sabotage me. They never freaking... It's the actions that matter. I don't understand how people don't understand that, because this is something that is normally taught to people from childhood, that everyone has bad thoughts. Yes, racist thoughts are bad, or are pretty high up there, but they're no worse than a lot of bad thoughts that people have. Well, they are worse than, but some thoughts are way worse than that. Like some people, like they, intrusive thoughts. People have intrusive thoughts, like jerking the wheel off the road and killing people. Like people will have thoughts like that, but never once during their whole life have they ever jerked the wheel off the road. It's about the actions. Like if someone has those kind of thoughts, and then you know they're that type of person, but you're never anything but friendly to them and kind to them, guess what might just happen? They might end up being a better person in the long run. They'll be like, you know what the most likely thing is, they'll go, yeah, I typically don't like that type of people, but you're a good one. But then if they meet more people like you, they go, oh, I guess that's a good one too. Oh, I guess that's a good one too. Wow, it turns out that maybe people aren't just skin color alone. Because I'm meeting a lot of people of this skin color that I happen to not like because of their skin color, but then they turn out to be pretty good people. Maybe I should stop judging those people based on their skin color. But if instead it's like, oh, it turns out that person's a racist, I'm just going to treat them like shit forever, and I'm going to ostracize them, and make sure everyone knows and everyone treats that person just like that, you're just going to reinforce that sort of behavior. Like, racism and sexism are larger character flaws than most, but they're not character flaws that are completely irredeemable. It's the actions, specifically, that are really, really bad. And if people aren't acting on those character flaws, then the last thing you should be doing is saying, oh, I'm going to try to destroy you as a person. You're just going to reinforce that and make that person a bad person for the rest of their life. Okay, let's jump off this overpass here and explore this section first. Probably Xboxer. I'm actually going to end the stream pretty soon. See, I'm more forgiving than most people, though. A lot of people, they're not gonna look past that. There's like, oh, someone hates me for being born wrong, but they've never done anything to me. They're not mean to me. It's just they dislike people like me, but they're not like doing any actions or anything like that. I'm gonna be as mean as possible to them. Oh, guess what you just did? You reinforced their beliefs.
This is it's not over yet, just about tomato sauce. It's sort of like a miniature version of like turning the other cheek. I don't believe in turning the other cheek technically in most situations. It just is going to get your other cheek slapped, right? Someone slaps you, you turn the other cheek, they'll just slap the other one. But there's other situations like someone like that, someone who's a bigot, but they're not acting upon that. They realize, hey, this thing I'm doing is shameful, so I'm not really going to act upon it. And I believe that I should try to treat people equally in spite of my preconceived notions of them. Oh, wow, it turns out that this person who I thought was a bad person because they look different than me is actually a really good person. I guess they're the exception. Oh, wow, it happened again. Oh, wow, it happened again. Oh, wow, it happened again. Shit, man, maybe I should stop judging people based on that characteristic, because it seems like I'm wrong very often. That's how we go about making that kind of thing less common. Also, another way to make it less common is to not be so fucking focused on it. We're so focused on it, every fucking aspect of everything. They non-stop talking about it, non-stop focusing on it. Everybody's lives are fucking determined by it. It's just non-stop bullshit. And so it's like, oh, then, well, what race is the most important thing that there is? Oh, wow. I've been saying that race is insanely important and judging everyone by race, and now all of a sudden this person's racist and they only want to hang out with sane people? Why would that happen? Well, maybe because you've been reinforcing it every fucking chance you get. Like, oh man, they're all of that bullshit is just terrible. And I'm not the brightest, and I, you know, and like I said, and this isn't in every situation type of thing. There's so many situations where you definitely don't turn the other cheek in that case, like especially if like someone's actions, like if someone's doing something, if someone's sabotaging you because that you look differently than them, then that's a fucked up person, and you need to make sure to not associate with that person as much as possible. I wouldn't try to ruin their lives, but I definitely wouldn't associate. And if I had to associate because they were like someone I was working with, then I would make sure that everyone around me knew that this was that type of person. So if they're gonna like that, this person is the type of person who's gonna backstab you because they think you were born wrong. There's a big difference between someone who is like, oh man, I have this thing here. I'm not acting upon it, but I have this thing here where I don't like these types of people. And someone who like goes to fucking KK meetings and shit like that. But they don't think so. Everyone's like, oh no, they're the same people. Let's see. But yeah, I understand, like, one of the harder things to do, and I'm not saying people are a bad person for not liking people who don't like them. I think that's perfectly fine. But I think that if you try to maliciously destroy their lives, then that's different. If someone's not trying to destroy your life, then why the fuck are you trying to destroy their life? Like, who's the worst person? Like, like, I struggle with that. I struggle with people who hate me for being born wrong. I struggle with that quite a bit. I'm like, you know, I don't fucking like these people because they hate me because I'm born wrong. But I try to make sure I don't
treat those people poorly just because they're treating me because they have that thing. But if they start treating me poorly, if they start being if they start being an asshole to me, if they start doing things that are sabotaging me and my desires and stuff like that, then that goes straight, that's all out the window. That's all out the window. I'm like, no, fuck this person. So yeah, I'm not, there's nothing wrong with a person. Nobody's perfect, right? There's nothing wrong with a person who chooses to just immediately disassociate with anyone that they find out has one of those major character flaws. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a difficult thing to do, right? It's a difficult thing to be like, hey, in spite of you know, I know you have this thing. In spite of that, I'm going to be this kind of person around you as much as possible and turn the other cheek, type of thing, right? That's a difficult thing to do. So I don't judge people on that. But like I said, but if you can tell a person has those kind of problems, if they're that kind of person, and then and they're not doing anything to you, and you go out of, or people like you, and then you go out of your way to try to ruin them, I see you as the worst person. Because I think actions are far more important than thoughts. I don't know. It's a wild concept, I guess, to believe actions are more important than thoughts, but you know, oh well. I've been told that that's how everybody used to, well, the majority of people used to think. That's how people were encouraged to think, that words and things like that, especially thoughts, weren't as important as people's actions, but not the case anymore. Ask yourself what Jesus would do. Bro, none of us are Jesus. Not even close. I understand, like I said, I understand that. Like I said, me judging a person badly because they don't want to associate with someone who's like that is just as bad as other people doing that. Is the people who choosing not to associate, right? It's like, in fact, it's worse me judging them based on that, because they are having to deal with someone who actively dislikes them. But like I said, as long, and all that's out the window though if that person's doing something. If that person's sabotaging in some way or being a bad person in that way, if they're acting upon this major character flaw that they have, then all that shit's out the window, obviously. It's like, you know, this anybody who's like that is a piece of shit and needs to be treated like a piece of shit. But that's a very controversial take, though. Judging people based on their actions. It's like, and then people make mistakes too. That's the other thing. Like, I have my ideals and my morals, but I'm not 100% consistent. I don't always do the right thing. Luckily, I don't have an issue with racism or anything like that from me. I don't, because I'm not. I don't, like, I've never struggled with that because no one ever taught me to be that type of person when I was young. So I don't have that at all. No one ever taught me to be a racist person. I was raised around many people of different colors. Like, my best friend, when I was in those children's homes, he was a black person. He died because of the drowning incident that happened. But like, I don't even remember
most of the people who were there save him. It's because I was just raised around those types of people, like every sort of group of type of person you could imagine. Like, I mean, I don't think I remember any Chinese or Japanese people. Yeah, I don't remember any Chinese or Japanese orphans, but just about everybody else. Like no Asians, as far as I can tell. But there were a lot of other shades of people at where I lived, and the shade of the person did not determine whether or not they were a cool person. What determined whether they were a cool person was if they treated you like shit. And sometimes someone who treated you like shit wasn't necessarily always a person who would be an enemy forever. These guys are being assholes. Remember when I was a kid, I got in fights with plenty of people who I became friends with later on, but let's see. I remember that, like I want to say, like, because you're saying, like, you don't understand me. I'm probably coming off more idealistic than almost like holy sounding than I am. I definitely fail. I have high standards when it comes to myself, and I fail to meet those standards all the time. So what I'm basically doing is I'm saying what my standards are, right? I'm saying that in the idealist situation, if I am presented with a person who dislikes me because of the color of my skin, as long as they do not outwardly try to hinder me because of that, then I try to be a good person and be as good a person as possible. But there's been times where I could tell someone was racist and they said some racist shit and I was just an asshole to them. Like, nobody's perfect. So what I'm saying here is I'm not saying I'm not some, like, my words are not always like my perfect representation of what my actions are, because I'm flawed like everyone else. I'm just saying what my ideals are, right? The things I strive to do. I'm not interested in concentrate. Is he learning charge? For him, someone with 28 attack power, maybe I should get charge in here. Weak to heavy physical attack to one foe. What? Oh, okay, yeah. I got a lot of these guys who want to have some conversations with me. I should head back. Plus, I can do some fusions. Do your ideals get in the way? I don't know what that means. Your ideals are what you're supposed to strive for. I don't know why they would ever get in the way. If you have an ideal that you think is getting in your way of being the type of person you want to be, then that means it's not a real ideal. A real ideal is something that when you fail to meet that standard, you feel bad about what you did. That's a real ideal.
It's like, I have this standard that I would like to meet. I want to be the type of person who does this thing. Oh, I didn't do that in that situation. I actually feel bad. That's a real ideal. Like, I think a good example of it is that Game of Thrones TV show. Everyone said that Ned Stark did the wrong thing. Everyone said that he did the wrong thing. And that's why he died. He did not do the wrong thing. He did the right thing. Because his ideals, he did the thing. He did all the things that he held. He met all the standards he wanted from himself. He wanted to be the type of person who would sacrifice his life for the things that he cares about. And that's what he did. How did he lose? How did he do the wrong thing? How did he No, he died meeting his ideals. He had no regrets other than not being if he had any regrets, his regrets would be, if only I was stronger in some way or smarter in some way, I could have met my standards of what it is to be a good person and completely protected my family and the people. But people say he failed because he wasn't conniving and he didn't lie and shit. That doesn't make sense. He did not fail by his standards of what, that would not be a failure by his standards, would have been to lie and backstab in order to have not been in that situation. He met his standards and he died for it. But at no point in time did they ever get in the way. Because that's just, he did the right thing. He would have had regrets if he did lie and cheat and things like that in order to get through that situation. He would have survived, and then he would have been like, oh, I failed, I didn't meet my standards, and had felt bad about himself, maybe for the rest of his life. So no, I don't understand what you mean by do your ideals get in the way? Yeah, that's right. I am the knower. I won't answer. The thing about the niece, I don't understand the question, and I would do nothing because I don't understand the situation. You presented a situation that could have infinite amount of responses from me, and those infinite amount of responses from me all depend on minor details that you did not provide, and you would not be able to provide. You would need to make several paragraphs of information for me to decide for sure what I think would be the best thing to do. Reddit is controlled by a bunch of commie fat. It is indeed. I go to the Missouri subreddit and it's all just liberal stuff, even though it's a very conservative state. Man, I want to talk to Missouri. I want to talk Missouri sports. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, every single time I try not to post anything on Reddit at all, because I've had lots of my posts removed by some random fucking moderator, and they're just the most benign nothing posts, like nothing offensive, nothing. It's just like, why was this removed? Like, what the fuck? It had lots of upvotes before some fucking Reddit moderator saw it. So the community that you're trying to keep safe from me somehow fucking loved it, because in Reddit you get one vote in your favor when you make a post. So if only one other person doesn't like your post, then you're at 0. You're neutral. One person likes it, one person doesn't like it. It's assumed that the thing you posted, you liked. So one like by you posting it, one person sees it and dislikes it, that's a 0. That means it's a neutral post. And I've posted posts where before a Reddit moderator got to it, it was in the hundreds, and then it got deleted. Like, what the fuck? Why? What's happening? Why do you fucking fascists think that that's a good thing to do? It's because they're trying to curate and create this perfect little commie fucking fascist community. That's what all of Reddit is. So I just basically almost never use Reddit for anything other than looking up information about like factual topics, like what are the differences between D2 and what are the differences between D10 and FNC or whatever, FNS or whatever it's called. Like, what are their strengths and weaknesses? But as far as me making posts, it's like almost a never thing. I don't surf Reddit either. It's just it comes up in my search results when I'm trying to find out information about specific topics often. Fuck Reddit, dude. That is a dead platform. As far as like a place to like express yourself, it's a dead platform unless you're of one specific political leaning, and then probably half the time you're going to get banned from there. Not banned, but have your post removed too. Because the shit that I was saying wasn't even fucking political. I would just I can't fucking understand. I don't think I've ever made a political post on Reddit, but I've had lots of my posts removed. Basically, whenever you post something on Reddit, you have to think, how do like you have to look, if you want to make sure your stuff doesn't get banned on Reddit, you have to or deleted or blacklisted, or not blacklisted, but shadow, whatever they do to a post, because your post isn't technically gone, it's just that no one can see it anymore, and then you're told that. The only people who can see it are the people who've already interacted with it, basically. So if you want to make a post that doesn't get deleted on Reddit, the majority of the time it'll still get deleted, by the way. It'll still get deleted, but if the majority of the time you don't want it to get deleted, you have to read a bunch of the posts on the forum, read all the rules of the forum, and then from all that information, intuit the way that the moderators want you to think. And then only post things that go along with that mode of thinking. Now that includes literally anything. If you are on a forum about like anything about people's favorite colors and stuff like that, and you can notice like there's some sort of preference towards a specific color more than others, then there's a good chance that the moderators, a group of moderators there, like that color more than most. And if you say anything about that color that isn't complimentary, your post is probably going to get fucking deleted. But anyways, yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. We'll continue this, and tomorrow I'll try to focus more on the gameplay. I can't promise I will. Successfully do it. Just as I said before, we have things that we push for and try to do, but we often fail, right? And this is one of them.
I do want to talk about things though, so it's a weird balance because I want to have conversations about things because I think that's a big part of this is like talking with you guys about stuff and things like that. But talking as long, maybe, or doing it in a way where I'm also still advancing in the game seems just as important to me. So I'll figure it out one day, maybe, or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll never find the balance, and I'll either focus too much on the game or too much on talking about other things that aren't related to the game. I definitely don't want to be one of those streamers though that ignores all topics that aren't related to the game and only focuses on the gameplay and all that other stuff. I know there's a lot of people out there who do that kind of thing and they're more successful for doing that, but I've never been the type of person who does the things that are more successful on their streams. So it is what it is. Yep, but thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be here same time tomorrow, same cat time, same cat channel. 4chan. I don't know. I don't know about that site. That site doesn't come up in my search results, so I don't know about it. And be there or be square. You guys take care of yourselves. And remember, don't think too highly of me when it comes all this stuff that I've been saying here. Don't think too highly of me now as I'm some sort of perfect angelic representation of this and like I'm Gandhi or some shit. I'm just as flawed as anybody else. I make mistakes just like anybody else. I'm just saying what I've been saying here today is because I've been being asked questions mostly on Rumble about things, and I'm trying to say what my standards and ideals are. That doesn't mean I always achieve them. Like if I could meet my standards at all times, I would be in a very different situation in my life. I would not be having health problems. I would not be struggling to buy good tasty foods and things like that that are healthy for me. My life would be very, very different if I was able to meet my standards. So I am don't think of me as that kind of person. I'm the homeless guy who sometimes says smart shit when you're walking past. It's like, oh, hey, that's that one homeless guy. He says some of that philosophical shit that sounds nice. But he's still homeless, so he's probably fucked up a lot. Anyways, you guys have a nice one. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye.